Alright. How's it going, everyone? Happy Saturday to y'all. Hope everything's going well. Gonna be getting started here in a second. Not gonna take too long with this, but welcome you all to the stream, and hopefully we can make some good progress today. We're jumping right back into it in episode 2 here. Figure out what we need to do to trigger that boss fight. Been a crazy week for me. Ugh. Had a lot of crazy stuff happen to work. Got a nice little injury picked up along the way. That's always fun. Got me sitting on a heating pad now. So we'll see how this stream ends up going, or how long it ends up going. If I get to be in too much pain, we're going to be calling it early. I had to get in such a... Alright. Let's go... Wait a second. No, don't leave the area. Yep, already. There's just something really satisfying about being able to nuke those zombies with, like, no effort put in on my part. There we go. Oh, I'm confused. Everyone's confused. Alright. Good enough. Could've been better, could've been worse. What you got to say? I quit being a taxi driver. Driving a taxi pulls down too much heat these days. I ain't getting any hazard pay, you know? Figure I can still give people rides if I switch to rickshaw running. Nope, can't get off the map. And I'm just dashing off in random locations. And missing. Just straight missing. There we go. Let's see. What we got going on here? Okay, that was for one of the extra items. I know it's something around here that we need to do. Oh, how do I get my way to that one lady? Ah, oh, no, no, no. Go the other way. Alright. Easy enough. Easy enough. Alright. This way. See, I'm already thinking past right out here, I ain't even gonna lie. About, like, what I'm gonna be playing in the future. I might start making and keeping a list on the channel of, like, stuff I want to play coming up. And then we'll see what I decide to do, or maybe get some feedback from people on what they'd want to see. That's just going to lead to the same place, right? Because I'm thinking I want to do one of the PS1 Final Fantasies this year. Not sure which one. Haven't quite decided that far yet. I don't know if it's going to be 7, 8, or 9. I'm kind of leaning towards 9. Because I ain't going to lie, Final Fantasy 9's always kind of had an appeal for me with how old school it is in terms of being a Final Fantasy game. Like, it's very, at least visually, by the numbers. But we'll see on that one. Then I want to do, there's a game for the PS3 I'm not sure if anyone's really super familiar with, called Folklore, which was done... Oh, Moki found something. What do we get? 300 yen. I think that's the most I've gotten off of McCoy yet. I'll take it. But, I'd like to do that game. It's by, or at least one of the people involved in it creatively was Koji Okada, who was involved with, or he's one of the founders of Atlas. He was there up through SMT3, and I think he helped out a little bit with, playing for Digital Devil Saga. But it's a very interesting game. Ryugu just got off the phone with a boneheaded customer, and oh, pardon me, Mac, you're too young for all that. Let me read your mind. Smoking cart puller's thoughts can be heard. The owner of Ryugu is a dab hand with indirect threats. Hopefully that Sakudo Cho Flatfoot will learn his lesson. You don't want to be in Ryugu's debt. Okay. If I've told Narumi once, I've told him 100 times. Hey, maybe he'll listen to you. Tell him not to put it off until he's an old and gray. He'll get the message. Put what off till he's old and gray? Paying off his debts? You know, it's something to do with the moon phase, from what I remember. It's like something to do with the moon phase and an overpass here. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. So, what am I looking for? Operation map. Nothing in there for me to double check. I think it's something when I was backing up. I tried to push it, but wouldn't move an inch. I waited months to buy this car. Come on, you junk, move. Please move. Talk to the one girl. This problem. Honestly, I probably should have just pushed through to the end of the chapter last time, honestly. Because now it's going to be a pain in me trying to remember where it was we were supposed to be going next. Because I'm already like... I remember it was something to do with a full moon and an overpass. Which it's almost full moon again. Here's the spot. Alright. Easy enough. Now where to? I'm just gonna save here in the hood unless it's start again. Read his mind. Drink a whiskey drink, a drink of vodka drink. I get knocked out. I made quick bills stealing a ragged old Lucky Charm. Ho ho ha. Alright, he's an asshole. But where am I supposed to be going? Alright, that one's done. That one's done. I'm just baffled. It's like, where am I supposed to be going? It's about to be full moon again. And I'm not going to have anything to show for it. Apparently McCoy finding something. Yep, you do rule, McCoy. It's making me passive income. Like... I'm in the right spot, right? Alright, got him. Got him. I have to look up the darn guide. In fact, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, episode 2. Game facts. Oh boy. Always a good idea to go to the game facts. Episode 2, The Red Cape. Got the information. Info Shizu, got that. Stand in front of Shinsekai, enter the soda joint to find Tay for some information and 3,000 yen. Now back to the main town. Stay around the Karisuzaka and construction site until full moon. Now run around, only the moon will change. Again, the moon will show on the top left corner of the screen. Once it gets full, some events will happen. Stay around Karisuzaka. What is Karisuzaka? That's a better question. Alright, well. That was definitely the right thing to do, is waiting around till full moon. I think that's going to be the last one we put in the strength. Our strength's getting a little out of hand. Karisuzaka. Okay, so it actually does name out what's what as we're going around. So that's good. At least it'll tell us roughly where we're at. Alright. There we go. Alright, so Kirisuzaka is what we're looking for. Alright, don't you just miss everything, don't mind me. Alright. You know what else wouldn't be bad to play that I've never actually sat down and finished? Maybe Dirge's Cerberus. That's a construction site. I was supposed to be on this screen, wasn't I? I bet you I was supposed to be on this screen. It's gonna be that anal about it. That's such pain. No, they're just nulling that. No. No. There we go. Alright. Good enough. We're not dead. But what I can do... Let's default to... Hey, Mushibu for now. So she has some MP. We're just gonna be running around for a while, waiting for full moon again. Gotta love it. At least McCoy can find some yen for us while we're running around. Yeah, we all know you roll, McCoy. You don't need to say it. We all know it. I literally just run in circles like this. Or is this not enough movement? Oh, wow, that actually works. I ain't gonna lie, like... Part of me likes the moon mechanics in SMT games. Part of me is like... I'm kind of glad that they de-emphasized it in newer games. Like, it wouldn't be bad if the moon phases changed faster. Like, I don't remember it... I'd have to play the original version of Nocturne, but I don't remember it moving this slowly in the HD remaster. Like, this is just, like, an insane amount of time for, like, a moon phase change. Like, it didn't even move once during that, between battles. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Alright, now we're on New Moon. Now we gotta wait for it to go all the way back up. Good grief. Ow. There we go. Just running around circles the game. Gotta love it. Getting all this incidental EXP that I really don't need. No, I think probably want to start working on, like, magic skill next. So I have a feeling that affects demons in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, Mushifu got a level up at least, so. He got Force Boost. Phase 3 out of 8. Good God. Alright, 5 out of 8. There we go. I really do like Mushifu as a demon. It's sad that she's never, like, outside of that, like, mid-range demon area. Like, you never really stick with her for long. She's not going to be part of your final team in most games. Out of 8. What you got for me, my boy? 300 yen? I'll take it. At the very least, that's fast travel back to the office in case we need it. Of course, it's gonna be this big battle right before the possibility of something happening. There we go. Just so little EXP from that anymore. Remember when we started this episode, like, that was a decent amount of EXP. There we go. It's literally one screen off. It's a full moon. According to Tai, Raid Cape should be appearing anytime now. I sense a strong presence. I found you. Oh, okay. Am I just dead? You've gone too far. Now I'm really mad. Is that his normal personality, or does the moon have him all balled up? Either way, conversation isn't going to resolve this. In the name of the full moon, I will punish you. It's Sailor Moon! Holy shit! What happened to you? Hey, hey, hey! I'm on a roll. Ow. Reload? Fire? Nope. Reload electricity? Nope. Ow. Reload heavy? Nope. Yeah, I guess I just have to whack him. It's fine. His attack pattern seems really basic. Oboroguma. Oboroguruma. Oboruguruma. There you go. Oboruguruma. There we go. Figure out how to say it before I kill it. There we go. Easy game. Hopefully that's a decent amount of EXP. At least it was something. It made the bar move. It's more than anything else has recently. Why you don't tell me I had the wrong guy? I'm all dented up now. We heard somebody had attacked a taxi in this area recently. Don't attack. I was attacked first. Guy in red cape is the one who attacked me. Cape like yours, but red. He dropped this. I saw him and chased him just the other day. But he got away on straight road. I couldn't catch up. My delicate heart shattered into shards of pieces. Take this and leave me alone. I obtained the rickshaw knob. Alright. It's about time we came across actual evidence. We'll need more than this to nab the culprit. Can you think of anyone who might know anything about this knob? Well, maybe the rickshaw runner that we were just, like, with, or the one lady might know. She seems to employ a lot of rickshaw runners. Check her because we're so close. If not her, then it's going to be the guy back where we saved him from the Dark Realm and get him out of prison. It's probably going to be that guy, but we'll see. Ow, oh, I'm confused. I'm confused. There we go. Boom. Easy game. Alright, what do we got up here? Anything new with this lady? Restaurant Ryugu, again. Told him the room he wants. Told him 100 times. Hey, maybe I'll listen to you. Okay, same stuff. Same stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be that guy. Now the question is, should we go back and heal first? That I'm not sure. We can go back and heal, or we can go back to the rickshaw runner guy now. Probably just go back to the rickshaw runner, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if some folklore-headed fool was up to some hanky-panky with that monster. Someone got arrested for that kind of hanky-panky when I was a boy your age. Hanky-panky. It's a serious business, this hanky-panky. Like, was he implying that someone was having sex with Red Cape? Or, like, what in the world was he implying there? I'm a little confused. Alright, yep, leave area. Alright, is it Fukagawa? Was that one place? Wait. Red Cape is whacking people at random, I hear. The Kanto Hagonogumi ain't like that. They're punks, but they're the people's punks. The people's punks. There you go. Mountain of junkish, the mountain of treasure. Not everyone is smart enough to know. Yeah, same guys before. Yep, been there, done that. And that is the red light district area up there. Is it this one then? Yeah. Let's go see that rickshaw runner. Come on. We got this. I love Bushiru just, like, lapping up all their attacks right now. That is hilarious. Alright, this was his place, right? Senpachi Aida's house. There are leftovers strewn across the floor. It's an old rickshaw. Appears to have been in service for quite some time, but it's been well maintained. So wait, do I not take the handle to him? Where's he at now? Alright, where do I take the rickshaw handle? Okay, that's random. I don't know how I would have ever known to do that, but cool. So I can finally go back to the red light district and give the lady her lucky charm. Ow. And then I actually do have to go see the review room and, like, I've been... This game really is starting to remind me of an adventure game. Like, it really is. Alright, let's talk to her. Were you able to track him down? Show him the rickshaw knob to Shizu. That's for my brother's rickshaw. I know without a doubt. But he wasn't... No, he couldn't. He's the one? Wait, is that a lucky charm? Did you find that in the same place? I'm sorry, but would you mind letting me hold on to that? Gave her the lucky charm. Thank you. Shizu walked away. Okay. And now I guess I'm supposed to just magically know to go back to... Right? Like, how was I supposed to have figured this out? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, nothing in-game and nothing on the guide that I was just looking at gives me any, like, bearing as to how I would know this is the exact course of events I'm supposed to have taken. It's just like, yeah, you know, you do this, you go here, you give her the lucky charm, and then you go back and talk to the review room. If you do these out of order, though, like, it's, you know, you're not going to advance. Like, I went to Ryugi already. Like, why would I think to go back there? And Mishifu's poison. That's great. Love it. Alright, gotta level up. Alright, probably not bad. Start focusing some on vitality. We'll alternate between vitality and magic going forward. Pretty sure physical, I'm probably fine. Oh boy, 10 whole yen. Woo. Alright. Leave the area, yes. And back to Ginza. Ginza-chul. But yeah, been thinking about different games that I'm probably going to want to play for the channel eventually. I think I might start making a list. There we go. Getting close to a level up on Mushabu there too, which would definitely help out. Is it this one? Which one am I looking at? No, I don't think that's not the one I want now. It's this last one. Yeah, let's swap on X. It's the problem playing different games. You start, like, blending the controls together in your mind. I don't even remember what the heck it was recently I was playing where R1 was like the block button, but apparently that's where my mind went to. Come on, Arthurus. There we go. And should we level up? And of course, they're not nice and giving me like a MP heal or whatnot on a level up in this game. That would never happen. I ain't gonna lie, that's one thing I did like about Strange Journey, because I've been playing Strange Journey recently too. At least you get full heal on level up. It is kind of nice. Can be easily exploited though, so I understand why they don't generally do it, but it is nice. Turn this heating pad down some, go down to a level 1. Oh. Gotta have a hot tush this stream. The swamp is real. Actually, you know, let me just turn it off for now. Let it cool off. What you guys say? I never not rely so much on the rickshaws. What choice do I have? I can't stand riding in rickshaws. Why do they have to smell so moldy and sweaty? What do you gotta say? You come here so often now. You're practically a regular. Just make sure you don't stiff us like that other detective. So how can I help you? Huh? Denpachi again, huh? That's something I'd like to know myself. He hasn't shown up for work today. I heard there was another taxi attacking Ginza-cho, though. Everyone's scared to use the taxis, so the rickshaw requests are piling up. Denpachi, where are you when we really need you? You don't suppose the red cape in Ginza could be... It's not Denpachi, is it? Leave the area, yep. Ginzajo. Kujoku. Chuju-ku. There you go. Hey, it's some prime Japanese right there. What do you gotta say? Monster. ¿Qué What? Can you speak? Oh wait, I didn't want to solo. Dang it. Report back. Alright, summon. So obviously, it's not read mine. Is it ignite? Maybe it should be calm. It's probably gonna be calm, like ice maybe? So maybe Jack? Yeah, cool down. That monster destroyed the car and escaped beneath the overpass. You wait here while I, scare up some backup. Yeah, sure. I'm sure you're going to. The construction site seems noisy. Oh, it's a monster! Alright, and he... Okay. The red cape vanished. Ran off to the dark realm. Couldn't have gone far, so it's probably the dark realm of this same area. Just at the nameless shrine to perform the ritual of entry to the dark realm. Alright, I can now enter dark realm Ginzajo. Before we do that, we're gonna go back to the Gomaden and get healed up. When I was your age, I mean a long time ago, I never would have thought that monsters really existed. There we go. And Jack's dead. Oh wait, what did Jack find? Hey, smoke ball. I'll take that. Alright. Back to Sakudocho. Go back to the Gomaden. Wait a second. No, don't go in there. Go over here. The red cape. Oh, you mean that mysterious man from the papers? Don't really zoom around, huh? This has some powerful legs. Sure. I guess that is true. Sakudocho, Yaraiku. And the Gomaden. Should buy some ammo first. Alright, 3 fire, yep. 14 ice. Full stack of force. Got whatever I want. Give me 9 of those for free. I don't know. Buy ammo. We're just gonna buy Arlec. There we go. So he does have repulse water in stock. I don't think I'm gonna buy that at the moment though. Let's go down to the Gomaden. It's the Gomaden, my personal laboratory. Welcome. How can I help you today, Kuzunoha? Alright. What is my level at? 21? Not strong enough for an Oni yet. So Tsuchigumo is a possibility now, though. What does he have? He has Inspect. I'm not sure what else, though. Nothing's really... I guess Tsuchigumo would be really nice, but other than that, I'd have to give up McCoy, Orthrus. What does Orthrus have? I wouldn't like to give up Scout or Fly. Of course, does... Yeah, Scout. Does anyone else have Fly? Yeah, maybe I can do it. Yeah, go ahead and fuse them. Give me Tsuchigumo. It's fun being with you until we meet again. Aw, how nice of him. Now let's watch them get fused together. There's my big boy. I'm Volt Tsuchigumo. Human or demon, you better stay on my good side. Don't forget it. Alright. View. Doesn't have a percentage. That's what we got, though. Not a bad range. The Gomaden is open to all who control demons. Come again. Alright. Now we can go to that shrine. Shinoda. Wait, where does Hongo go? Just an area to pick up items. What do we get? What have we been missing out on this entire time? Some sake? It's a wood ornament. Okay. Well. That was a little side thing, I guess. Whatever. Definitely not an area we need to worry about. Yep, you definitely heard the voice of Inari. Totally believe you, bro. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a save. Alright. Ring the bell. The Herald Yatagarasu, the one who vouchsafes the peace of the capital. Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha. Is something amiss? Yep. Very well. I shall send you to the dark realm of the capital. Ginzasho. Let's see what we can get into in Dark Realm Ginzasho. Let me talk to him. There we go. I disguise self as human and ride streetcar all I want. So much fun. I like things that are fun. Fair enough. Guy just wants to have a little bit of fun. That's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. What you got to say? Why, hello, young man. Did you have something to ask me? I'm looking for a beautiful demon. What a sweet thing to say. You're a very well-mannered young man. If you want to be mine, though, you have to grow up a little. Don't worry, I can wait. Oh. What if I want the red cape? Oh, I've seen it. It's not around here, though. It's been moving around from place to place. Search everywhere, and I'm sure you'll run into it eventually. A lot of help that is. Yep, I've seen it. I can tell you where. I've seen it. Summon Tsuchigumo. Alright, reload. Are they forced? Yeah. Got you. You gonna make me your maid? Alright, got me a turdak. Guess you can call this a turdak moment. There we go. You gotta enjoy every turdak moment while it lasts. Right, what we got? Some force bullets, okay. Guessing there's gonna be a lot of force weakness enemies here. And chakra drop, that's never a bad thing to have. Some more sake. Yep, I can save again. That's fine, I will. Since we got ourselves a turdak, I might as well make sure we safeguard them. I can vouchsafe my turdak, since I always mess up that vouchsafe with the one maiden. What you guys say? I'm Poltergeist. I'm gonna move this, just you watch. Here I go. Gotta get fired up first. 1, 2, 3, move! It didn't go anywhere. Oh, I didn't. Dang it. I need to set him as default. Let's get Turdak in here. That'd be funny. Turdak v Turdaks. Turdak fight! There we go. Don't lose your head over me, man. Alright, let's set a default demon. Yeah, Tsuchigumo should be fine. It's a parked automobile. Yep, very, very observant, Raidou. Crystal, got a bead. Anything down this way? Oh, there is something down this way. Alright, come on, we got this. Nice. Just so low XP. I'm so obviously overleveled for this, it's not even funny. There we go. What's up top here? There he is. There's the red cape. Got a muscle drink. There we go. Man. We just whizzed by Orthrus. Remember last stream, I was like, man, Orthrus, pretty big bump up in terms of strength. Now it's just like, nah. Ooh, poison. What's down here? Okay. Orbreons just everywhere. There we go. Oni? You want to know if I saw the red cape? Sure. Sure I saw it. Yeah, it went up those stairs there. Just turn the corner and you'll see him. I mean, the Oni wasn't lying. You did see him. He is up there. I'm actually kind of surprised. I would normally figure that Oni would be lying to us about something like that. Oh, that hurt. Alright. Easy enough. Man, all those enemies and just 60 XP. Oh, I get from Crystal. Balm of Life. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Come on. You ain't going nowhere, Turdak. I got you in the corner now. There we go. Alright, so... I don't even need to go back now. I got that all mapped out. Alright, let's go see our red cape fellow. See what happens. Besides all these Orberons showing up. There we go. Easy enough. Where is he gonna go? Nah, we're just fighting. Ow. Doubt beam? Oh, okay. The fuck? And he just runs away. What a bitch. The red cap ran away. Don't even get away after it. I mean, I wasn't exactly trying to let him get away. I wasn't expecting the big mouth laser. There he is. Don't interfere with me. So, it doesn't even matter if I don't get hit by. He's still just going to be a little bitch and run. Yep, there he goes again. He's probably going to be under the overpass now. Look after it. Yeah, I'm working on it, Goto. This side, or did he actually go under the overpass? He was actually under the overpass, I'm guessing. Alright. There we go. Almost got his loyalty maxed out at least. That's an accomplishment. Smoke ball. Yeah. You pretty chill, man. You pretty chill. Ow. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Turdak. No. There we go, loyalty max. Guess we can switch over to Turdak now and work on his loyalty. This way. Is he down here? There he is. He's gonna keep running. Why does he gotta keep running like that, man? Oh, the monster! I'm scared! It's a ghost! Poltergeist ran away. What? It's a parked automobile. Is there anything I can do to it? Can I ignite it? No. Can Tsuchigumo inspect it? No. He definitely came this way, though. There we go. Alright. Where's this guy running to? There he is. Oh my lord. What the hell are you doing, man? Yeah, I'm still looking for Red Cape. Alright. Under the overpass. That looks about right from what I just saw. Alright. Getting really close to a level up, at least, for Raidou. That's something. Alright, underpass. Where's he at? Hold on, John. Look at it. It's just running in circles, trying to throw us off. If we closed the loop with something, we'd have it. I wonder what we could block its path with. So we need to get that car moved. Do we have anything to move that car, though? Alright. So it's obviously something to do with this car. Use force? Use force. There we go. Now we can corner the damn thing. So now he's going to run down by the overpass. Yep. That's fine. Do your little runny thing. And then we follow it down down to the overpass. We're going to do another fight or two along the way. Who knows? Maybe we can get our level up on before we actually fight the Red Cape proper here. So my Turdax sealed the other Turdax. That's funny. Oh yeah. There we go. Good shit. Yep, level up. Sweet. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yep. So if I remember correctly, that actually increases defense as well, which our defense has been a little lacking. Ow. Alright. Should be the last battle now. Because we should have the boss here. Yep, he ain't getting away. Can't escape this way, you big ape. Roar! It's a little mean calling him a big ape. Ow. Who are you? Cars! Cars! The ultimate life form? Wait. How's he gonna get away from me this time? Grr. Really? Alright, we've got a weekend. So once more, we'll finish it off. Get a wiggle on, John. I mean, I haven't really weakened them all. Oh, John, before you counter it, you sure you're ready? That thing has been causing chaos all over the capital. Don't underestimate it. Grr. Things are heating up now. Be careful, when you hear that weird voice it has, you won't be able to move. Stay frosty, John. Alright. It's gonna do its stupid doubt beam. Reload. Poison? No, it's firing. Electric? Nope, it's not electric. Ice. Nope. Ain't ice. Probably ain't anything, honestly. Ow. Hey, Turdak, can you do something to him? Anything? Anything would be great. Alright. Ooh, that was almost me. He almost pushed him right into me. Trying to poison him. Item, medicine. Alright. Ow. Let's summon Tsuchigumo. Don't get in my way! Alright, reload ice. There we go. It's not my fault! Automobiles. It's the automobile's fault! Sure it is. Oh, don't you try healing yourself. Oh! Damn it. No. Alright, reload. Fire. Nope. Not getting me that time. We got this. Slow and steady. Justification. We got him in the red. Oh, he moved on me. Damn it. No. Stop healing. Oh my god, my own demon blocked me. My own demon fucking blocked me. That's problem. That's the one problem I'm seeing with Tsuchigumo is just the size. Come on, get back to red. I'm not standing for this. Tsuchigumo, you want to do something there, buddy? You want to not be, like, stunned in the corner? That'd be awesome. Oh my god. Like, no, don't let him use justification, you dumbass. Oh my god. Summon. Give me Jack. Oh my god, why are you healing so much? Oh yeah, I forgot about that fire type. That probably wasn't the best move to bring Jack out then. Alright. Yeah, you do that. There we go. Fuck you. Woo! There you go. Ugh. That self-healing was getting really freaking annoying there. Ugh. Got ice boost, though. There we go. Got attract water out of it as well. Not bad. Good grief. Apache was the red cape. Was I? Ever since I started losing work, and blacking out from time to time, and all those red cape rumors started going around. But I didn't think I was the one responsible. I mean, I just wanted more work as a rickshaw runner. I blame the man who invented the automobile and the fools who brought it to Japan. Yeah, that way to grow up and take responsibility for your actions. Blame other people. Automobiles aren't as rotten as you seem to think, Mr. Aida. Whatever makes them so bad, that's something else. That's something else entirely. Who are you? You're a grown man. I know I can't change your mind. But I want to give you a message. What message? She wants you to hang in there. Your sister's a good girl. She cares about you. Shizu. She came to the detective agency and asked me to deliver that. I'm sorry, Shizu. Forgive me. I caused you so much trouble, didn't I? Here, I want you to have these for all you went through. Shizu sake, ×2. Sir, please. I once took Mr. Daidoji to a factory in Senjuku. He told me that very factory was his most cherished place. I'm sure you'll be able to find him there. Apache collapsed, his body gently relaxing. Kiyoshi Daidoji's factory, huh? Well, now that we've found everyone else, it looks like we might have a shot at Daidoji. But why did it have to end up this way? He didn't deserve to suffer like that. Don't you agree, Raidou? Sorry, I don't know what's eating at me right now. Let's hurry back to the agency. I wish I could wrap my head around all this red cape business. Daidoji and Denpachi were acquaintances, right? But what would cause both men to turn into the red cape? Not only that, but I just spoke to Tai over the phone. I asked when she planned on paying us since we found the red cape. So she says to me, the same red-caped monster has been seen all across the capital. Does that mean there are others besides Kiyoshi and Denpachi that can turn into red cape? Anyway, she's not going to pay us until we've solved the entire red cape mystery. How can she do this to us after you worked so hard? Well, at least Denpachi survived in the end. Yes, he committed a crime. Once he's made peace with that, he can go back to living an honest life like anyone else. I'm sure his loving sister will be there for him through it all. Hey, Raidou, Denpachi gave you information on Kiyoshi, right? Would you mind checking out the Daidoji factory? It's probably our best chance of finding a lead in Kaya Daidoji's abduction. We can't let this red cape situation go on for much longer. Normal, upstanding people shouldn't have to turn into monsters. So Raidou, we can't stop this. It's only going to get worse. I'm counting on you. Episode 2, The Red Cape End. There you go. Farthest I've ever gotten in this game. Sure. See if we can get through the second episode, or the third episode today. Dark Summoner. I took the liberty of digging up some dirt on that factory Denpachi mentioned. It's the Daidoji factory located in Fukagawa-cho, Senjuku. It's owned by Kiyoshi Daidoji, so it must tie in somehow. Business was fine for a while, but they've since gone bankrupt. Kiyoshi did what he could, but I guess there was no way he could save the business. The factory's closed down now, and the land is up for sale to pay down his debt. I assume he wanted to keep his factory until the very end. Right, I need you to go to the factory and see if Kiyoshi is hiding out there. But be careful. Tai mentioned something. I guess Red Cape's been seen around the factory. She was real excited and flapping about going there to get the scoop. I tried to tell her it'd be dangerous, but she wouldn't listen. Dames. So, do me a favor, okay? While you're looking for Kiyoshi, make sure Tai stays out of trouble too, would you? Alright, get stuck. My door's always open. Keep up the good work. Guess let's go to... I've heard the Red Cape has been appearing here and there. It's so terrifying, I sleep with my bank book under my pillow. What? I someone to read minds still, or no? Yeah, here we go. Boy. Oh. Is it Ignite? Let's ignite her. I heard there was a stalwart defender of justice who stood up to the Red Cape. I don't know about you, but I'm impressed. An act of bravery like that deserves a reward. You're right. I should be rewarded. And also, this first area should get new enemies. Ugh. So it gives me a decent amount of loyalty. Like, honestly, I might actually just run a couple battles here real quick just to get Turdok's loyalty up. So I can see what I can fuse him with. Look, it's a rickshaw runner that I can completely phase through. That's kind of funny, actually. Itayo? Ammo? What? 2 more battles, I think, and that should have him maxed. I think that's about right. One more, I'm thinking. Yeah, one more. One more and we'll have Turdok fully loyal. We'll be able to see what we can fuse him with. Now watch, it's gonna take a donkey's age to get a random encounter now. Long game any day now. There we go. Alright. Easy enough. And that should be fully loyal now. Yep. Alright, let's go to the Gomaden. We are level 22 now. You don't want to know what Victor's doing in your basement. It's better off that you don't know. A fusion method unlike any other. Steady yourself for its grandeur may shock you. It's a process to give swords demonic powers known as Forge. Remember it well, you can infuse your demon's powers to your katana. If you want to know how it works, I would be delighted to give you a lecture on the subject. There seems to be one small peculiarity, though. Perhaps I have tinkered with the machine too much, but it's become a little unstable. Keep that in mind from now on. How can I help you today, Kuzunoha? So... Ooh, nice. So it's at base 10 right now. Okay. That's interesting. Can make that Oni now. Eh. Or I could just use Forge. Does it matter? Okay, so it actually does. So if I use Jack Frost, it's strong against ice. And so on. Obviously, if I do him, it's strong against Fizz, but it goes way up. Go infuse that demon with your sword? Yeah, let's do that. I already know you're a kick-ass summoner. I'll go along with whatever you say, man. Oh, let's see what this animation looks like. Behold your new sword. Go on, take it. So what if I use the forge from there now? Okay, so it literally will revert back. So like if I do Pyro Jack, it'll actually knock it back. But it'll be strong against fire then. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know what the heck that was. I think we're back now, though. I think we are. This looks like we are. Live. Looks like I'm live. Feels like I'm live. I think I may be live. Good grief. I don't know what that was. Straight up, no idea. The PC just froze. Like, didn't crash. Didn't not do anything or anything like that. Just stopped. So that's great. Love it. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. You know what else I would recommend, though? Getting back to Raidou. Alright. Oh yeah, our sword is like... Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage now. Yep, leave the area. Alright. It was in Fukagawa Cho, right? They were saying? It's that place way up north, right? I don't get it. I couldn't think of anything about the Red Cape for 13 days, but I'm still here. Guess it was one of those friend of a friend stories. The details did seem fuzzy. The amount of junk is... Alright, it's the same thing. Same guy. Same drunkard. The Doji factory is up ahead to the left. Better hurry, because pretty soon I'll be directing people to where it used to be, if you get my drift. Alright, I'm assuming this is a... Yeah. What's this over here first, though? Anything? Can't go there? Can't go there. Okay. Satisfied my curiosity. Let's go to the factory, though. The Doji factory in Shinjuku. Look at this. You do know who this cane belongs to, don't you, John? It's Kiyoshi, right? That's right. Good detective work, John. This is Kiyoshi's cane, which means he's probably been in the factory. Let's check it out. Got his cane. Looks like we also have demons roaming about here. It's always a good time. Oh, and there's Ty. Don't scare me like that, Raidou. I didn't expect to see you here. Huh? What am I doing here? Didn't Shohei tell you? This is going to be my big cover story. Remember I asked you to look into the Red Cape mystery? Oh, guess what? He's been seen near this factory, too. Actually, finding the monster has been spotted all over town. What a scoop. Don't worry, I came prepared. Except maybe I got a bad tip. I've been here for a while. So far, I haven't seen hide or hair of the Red Cape. It was awful nice of you to come all this way to help me out, though. What? Those dolls, they're floating. Oh. And she's out. What kind of hard cover the story when you're unconscious, Ty? All that aside, don't these dolls look familiar? You're that detective from the Doji residence, aren't you? If you're looking for Kiyoshi, he's in the back room. However, I obviously won't let you get to him that easily. This time, you'll get a taste of my power, along with the teachings of Kimon Tonkyo. A strange pattern appeared on the door. The key to breaking that seal is hidden inside my matrix labyrinth. If you want to meet Kiyoshi, you'll need to find all 3 shards. Should you fail to get out alive, I'll take care of the lady for you. The voice can no longer be heard. It's a trap. What do you suppose he meant by labyrinth? What's the scoop on these weird dolls? Whatever's going on, we need to find Kiyoshi. Let's go, John. It's a doll floating in the air. Touch it? Sure. The doll suddenly flashed brightly. If I don't save us all from that demon doll, who else is going to do it? Run or you're going to die. Mr. Dodoji said something like that when he asked us to leave the factory. But I like it here. How could anyone sit back and watch as something they love is taken away? I won't die. And neither will this factory. Factory were skipped off in high spirits. Okay. Okay, I can't destroy that. And unearthly light are shining around. Touch them. Sure. Area was filled with light. Oh, that just took me back out. Yeah, I need to go back in there. Yeah, let's try and destroy this. There we go. Nope. Summon Pyrojack? Is it fire? Why don't you use fire, Pyrojack? Nope. How about Jack? Raidou or Fire or Jack Frost? That's a Pyrojack again. There you go. The Shikimi no Kage has been destroyed. The way ahead is clear. I'm assuming we need fire for this one. Alright, Pyrojack. Really? Alright. Just a little bit more. There you go. You managed to do it eventually, Pyrojack. Why couldn't you be more like your brother? Your brother destroyed his in one hit. You suckers fell for it. Now die! Oh, that's a big one. Ow, I've just been charmed. That's great. Hey, yo. Hey, you turd. Hey, you massive turd. Stop it. Yep, heal up. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. Oh. Item. Spayor. Let's summon. Poltergeist. He nulls mine. Maybe that'll null the charm. He's also getting like nuked because he's so weak. Hey, how's it going, Siri? How you doing today? I'm not hard to find. I'm pretty much always in the same spot. Oh no, I got charmed. Oh, having body fun and PC fun. I had a nice little crash there a couple minutes ago. And I threw my hip out. So we're doing good today. How are you doing today? Alright. Just got away from all that charm. Whew. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the whole hip thing happened at work. Like, I think it was actually the night that I did the last stream. So, Wednesday night and Thursday. I've been in pain since. I'm sitting on a heating pad right now. And then, yeah. I'm not sure what happened PC-wise. Like, last time this happened, it was a full crash. This time, it just froze. Just straight froze. You know. As you do. Oh. There's a power jack right there. I honestly don't know. It's like, it's in the muscle. I think I, like, moved in a weird way. It might have been when I was lifting something. I'm not sure. Like, it didn't register in the moment that I had done anything. Put it that way. But since then, like, it's hard to sit. Like, I was playing, me and my friends were playing Divinity 2 Original Sin yesterday. And we had, like, a nice little, like, 4-hour session. And just, like, anytime I had to, like, adjust myself in the chair, like, I was damn near ready to cry. I had to bust out the heating pad for today. Like, it's not great. It's really not great. Man, these zombies ain't much stronger than the other ones. No, I'm off tonight, but I work tomorrow night. Even better, I don't know where I'm going to be working tomorrow night. Because, they told us... No, because honestly, I didn't notice it happened until after I left, and I don't even know if it was work, or what. So, it's in the muscle. Whatever it is, it's in the muscle. So, hopefully some heating pad and all will get it good again. But yeah, I don't even know what store I'm going to be working at come Sunday. Because it's going to be... We got an email right at the end of our shift that we might be reporting to a different store come Sunday night. So we have to monitor our email over the weekend. So... I know the last we had heard, the store we were going to might be like 90 miles out. So if that's the case, that's gonna be a decent drive if I can't sit properly. The annoying part is, if I'm walking or doing anything, I'm perfectly fine. It's mostly just when I'm sitting. Like, if I'm walking or working or whatnot, like I worked yesterday on it, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. As soon as I try and sit down though, no. Actually, it was funny. I woke up with Mimi on my chest today, actually. Like, she was just, like, right on me, head to head. You know, her paws tucked under her, just looking at me like, what the hell did you do? It is, but they also, you know, they pay me mileage for it, so that paycheck goes, like, you know? I think she just likes looking down on me, honestly. Everybody warned me about an odd doll. I just came here to pick up my things. Let's think of a way out. Like, this isn't my problem. I just want to pick up my things and go. But yeah. A 90-mile drive, so that's 180 miles a day at, I think it's like 65.5 like, since. So. Yeah. She's pretty good about knowing when something's going on with me. Doesn't mean she sticks around me any more than usual, though. Like, she was here for the start of the stream, and I think, pretty sure she's left me by now. Yeah, she gone. If Daddy can't provide attention, she will find a way to amuse herself. Getting good XP again, at least. Let's see. Let's default to Jack. But yeah. Part of me's looking forward to that, part of me's not looking forward to it. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be fun though, because I got a family gathering to go to tomorrow as well. Which means I'm not gonna have a lot of sleep going into it either. I swear, my life is normally actually really quiet until, like, something like this happens and all of a sudden it's, like, hell breaking loose. Like, there's no in-between with my life. It's either I don't have a life, or everything just compounds in, like, a day or two. I gotta level up. Yep, vitality. Nobody warned me about that odd dog. Where did he come from? I was just here and he wasn't here. Oh lord, I'm getting turned around in this place again. Okay, so there's the exit. So if I go right twice. I am only taking ibuprofen at the moment. I'm actually, like, super sensitive to pain medication. Oh, fiddlesticks, I can't find my glasses anywhere. Every one of these darn passages looks the same to me. I just can't see a thing without my glasses. But yeah, I'm, like, super sensitive to pain meds. Most meds, honestly, like... Sometimes working nights and whatnot to make myself sleep, I'll have to take, like melatonin or whatnot. And even, like, one melatonin pill, like a small melatonin tablet, is enough to get me conked out for about 6 to 7 hours with a full-on, like, you know, spout of drowsiness afterwards. So I take pretty low doses. Let's see. Damn it. What's with that stupid doll? It's driving me crazy. How about a stiff drink? You're still just a student. You aren't old enough to think about stuff like that. Just like Mr. Daidoji, who used to take me to bars even though he wouldn't drink himself. Blowing a gasket won't do me any good. I should take it easy. Valerian root. Huh. Might have to try that. I've never had a problem with dependency with melatonin, though, honestly. Like, it's never had that effect with me. Because I do go through... I tend to go through, like, basically, like, a week. Normally a month. There'll be, like, 1 week where I'll have problems sleeping in the mornings, and I'll probably be taking, like, a melatonin or something to make me sleep. And then the rest of the month, I'm completely fine. I can just come home and just knock myself out immediately. Like, not even an issue. Oh, I just completely missed that. Yeah, that's the main thing. As long as you're not, like... I feel like that's with most medications, honestly. As long as you're not, like, ritually taking it, you'll probably be fine. The problem is, it's so easy to slip into that habit. Where's this lead? I don't know, realistically, we need anything else here. We got the one shard. Is that all we need? Oh, good God! Oh, okay, okay, this is just... okay. Yeah, yeah. You gotta do it in moderation. Like, otherwise that dependency will get you... it'll get you hard. Because I know I did have one period when I started with it that I almost slipped into it, but I caught myself. But honestly, I hate the drowsiness afterwards. Like, it sucks. I've never been able to get away from the drowsiness. Like, no matter how often I'm taking them or how infrequently I'm taking them, like, the drowsiness just kills me. Let's use... I'm guessing each one of these is going to be a different area? There we go. Okay, so it's all part of the same area, but a different part of the map. Okay. This isn't going to be confusing at all. Oh yeah, Siri, how's Phoenix been? It's been a while since she stopped by. I figured life's probably gotten her tied up, but... You're a normal Joe, right? Aw, man, I didn't mean it like that. I saw this weird red guy zip past at warp speed. That red cape of his was far out, though. I'll gank it next time he comes around. Show her where you can still wake up if needed. There's a bit of weakening drowsiness, but not as bad as Melatonin or NyQuil. I'll have to try that, honestly. Because that, like I said, that's the main thing. Oh, shoot. Look alive, John. It's a red cape. No new job. No money. Can't go on. I've got nothing left. Yeah, honestly, like... I really just want to go back to a normal schedule. Like, I never had problems sleeping before. It's just... trying to sleep when the sun's out... Even if you're in a room with, like, blackout curtains or, like, no light leak from outside or anything like that, like, your mind knows. You know it's daytime. Oh, shoot. Yeah, diabetes ain't nothing to joke around with. Work. I need work. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things where that's a life change for everyone in the household. Because not only is she going to have to change her diet, but depending on how severe the diabetes is, also keep an eye on him more and making sure his blood sugar is good. Because my father was diabetic, and there was a time or two we caught him completely, like, you know, basically he would either bottom out or top out and almost go into diabetic shock a couple times. So you gotta keep an eye on them. So that's gonna be a big life change. It's one of those things though, like it's hard to stop. The red cape reverts to his true human form. Like my dad was diabetic for years, and the entire time he would get a half gallon of ice cream. This was so annoying, right? Because he was a diabetic and we had to watch him. But he also had a gastric bypass from his stomach, you know, right down through his intestines. So most stuff wouldn't stay in him. So he would sit there and eat a half gallon of ice cream. Just willy-nilly. And be fine. But then if he had like orange juice or something like that, he'd be totally wrecked. What are you doing here? This place is off limits to non-employees. Ugh. What gives? I make it all over. Guess he doesn't remember being the red cape. Oh, I get it. You were playing detective and snuck in. I used to do that when I was younger. But stay out of the warehouse. The company president is in there, and you'd get into trouble. don't you run along home and help out your dad around the house? I need to get back to work. See you, kid. Back to work or walked away? Sounds like we're heading for the warehouse, John. Alright. So we can only go left here. Oop. Yes, keep healing my frost. There's something in the orange juice, though. You would think that, but there's something in the orange juice that actually causes it to end up in the bloodstream a lot faster, or a lot more so, like the sugar from it. Like, it absorbs into the bloodstream more than most other things. They actually recommend, if I remember correctly, one of the big things, like, if you were bottoming out, they would actually recommend that you drink a, it was either they had these pills that were basically sugar pills, or you would drink a glass of orange juice to get yourself leveled back out. I don't miss those days at all. I miss him. I don't miss those days at all. There's nothing quite like finding your father, like, passed out on a lawn chair outside because he's in diabetic shock. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I still got charmed. Dang it. At least Raidou doesn't do anything when he's charmed. He's just standing there. That's fine. Oh, shoot. We're both charmed. Yeah, keep Frost away from me. No, don't heal her. Ah. Yep. You learn how everything affects the body, honestly. The longer you live with diabetic. It's amazing. I mean, thankfully, his wasn't, like, the super severe, because I know, like, some people, like you said, like, with the carbs and whatnot, had to be, like, really careful to make sure that the carbs aren't affecting their diabetes in a severe way. Like I said, with my father, nothing solid really stayed in him, so for the most part with that stuff, he ate normal. That's good. At least she's, it's hard to say always. At least she's mature enough to monitor herself. My father, nah. The man would not give up anything. Like, constantly need to be watched. His whole saying used to be if he was gonna die from diabetes, he was gonna die with a smile on his face. So, he did not quit anything, really. So you can imagine how fun that was. Alright. Where can we go? We can go left. And that takes us here. Nothing wrong with popcorn. Does she self-pop it, or does she do, like, the bags? 'Cause I ain't gonna lie, I've done the bags for years, but I've been thinking about getting into, like, popping the actual kernels and doing the toppings myself. I feel like that's probably the way to actually go. If you actually want to do anything, like, even mildly healthy with it. Yep. I wouldn't mind getting into that. Like, I'm just far too in the mindset of the microwave-ready bags. And I know that stuff ain't healthy. Like, it just ain't. But it's so convenient. Depends on which ones you got. Well, I have a tendency to go for, like, the, I think they're called, like, the extreme butter. I know that ain't healthy. There ain't no way. No way in hell is that healthy. Oh, I gotta get the Zony. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Most things that I like are on the naughty list, unfortunately. Oh wow, that was a really weird transition there. What do you gotta say? The doll spoke, and then I started going around in circles. You can get out of this. But that doll! That talking doll! Living end. In all my years, I've never seen anything so frustrating. Everywhere I go, it's walls, walls, walls. Who designed this tacky labyrinth? Honestly, if you ask me, somebody needs to be disciplined. The system's rigged against us anyway. And anything I like is bad for me. It is what it is. I've just learned to accept it. Ever since that weird doll showed up, I can't leave the factory. I've gotten used to it. Too bad I'm gonna die here, though. Don't give up. Mr. Daidoji always used to encourage me when I made a mistake. And if you go here from outside there, there must still be hope. Alright, let's keep at it. Factory worker walked off with hope sparkling in his eyes. Like, am I supposed to be encouraging all the employees? Or, like, how's this supposed to be working? Hey Siri, question. Because I'm thinking at some point this year, I want to do one of the PS1 Final Fantasy games. Which one would you recommend, or which one do you think would be the most fun to watch? I don't have a particular... Like, I'm kind of leaning towards 9, but I'm not completely sold on it. PS1 Final Fantasy. At least one of them sometime this year, I'm thinking. Not which one's your favorite, but which one you'd want to watch. Which one were you big on, though? I know you've mentioned 8. So probably 9. I don't know, I feel like... Issues to return. Oh, there we go. Haha! Just barely had enough bullets to do it. I don't know, I feel like 7 and 8 always get the attention. Obviously, 7's like the one everyone talks about. No one ever really talks about 9. Destroy the way ahead is clear. It's either that or do FF10. But I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for FF10. I feel like I need more time before then. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to remember. I've not gotten very far in 10 at all. Anytime that I've tried to play it. It's not, but I could do it. Obviously, I could do it. But it's also like, Titus. Titus, man. Just Titus. Oh, I'm gonna die here if I don't pay attention. Good grief. Let's summon. Poltergeist has Dio. Let's summon him. Do it for the Phoenix. I mean, I guess I could do it for the Phoenix. I don't know, though. That's a lot of Titus. That's a lot of awkward laughing. Come on. There we go. I'm trying to think if I did do it. Would I want to do the HD versions or would I do the PS2? We summoned Phoenix! Wait a second, what happened? Hey guys, is the stream still going? What? You're still good? Okay, that's weird. Okay. I'm just going to refresh this page real quick and hopefully that'll do it. There we go. I don't know what's going on with this computer today. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what's going on with it today. It really doesn't want me to play Raidou. But apparently, I really need to be playing Final Fantasy X. I mean, it summoned Phoenix out of nowhere. Although I have a feeling Siri might have had something to do with that. Attaboy. Now we can break that seal. Shake a leg, John. Can't let Kiyoshi escape this time. Sure did summon Phoenix, or you sure did have something to do with it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I feel like this was staged. Okay, so that just looped me back around. What's to the north here? That. Okay. Alright, so Phoenix. Oh, geez. My demon has died. So the question is, which version of FF10, then? If we're gonna do FF10, should we keep it classic with the PS2 version, or the HD version? Because I think they redid the skill tree, right? Ah. So, you were claiming that it was just happenstance that you showed up exactly when Final Fantasy X was being talked about. The timing. Oh, that's right, I don't have a default zombie on right now. I mean, he does have a tendency to do that. He's kind of a killjoy. Alright. Item... Oh, wait a second. Do I have... Alright, so it's not ice, so I don't have to worry about Jack. Fire? Nope. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not the biggest Titus fan. I like Auron. I really like Auron. It's said, I like most of the rest of the cast. But that main character... He's not the main character. I might not be able to get past this one wall here. I think we're just gonna have to escape. Alright, and away we go. Looks like we have everything we need, though, so that's good. We just need to get back to an exit. I don't know why, but this dungeon is giving me, Parasite Eve flashbacks with the sewer levels. It's not fun, flashbacks. What's to the south here? Alright, here we go. Ooh! I've been enraged. Can I summon? I need to set a default demon again. I keep forgetting to do that. There we go. Yep, I'm taking recommendations on Final Fantasy X platforms now. Thank you, Siri. Do you want the original faces or the weird HD faces? I feel like there's going to be a lot of judgment my way coming from Phoenix while I'm playing 10. I feel like I should be worried. Any platform. Okay. So there's no real advantage, really, to one version or another. I think they redid the skill tree, right? So I didn't know if that was going to be something where maybe I should experience it a certain way for the first time. Come on, Oni. By the way, Phoenix, since you're here now, Sirius kind of told me about the upcoming lifestyle changes coming your way. So I can commiserate. My my father was also diabetic growing up, so it's a lot to undertake. Good luck with that. Hopefully you guys can find a diet that works out well for the both of you. I feel like I should go heal up before we do this. Man, I've needed hip replacement for a while now. You're just finding out about it. Siri, I know I've never told this story on stream. When I was 18, right? Literally, right before I graduated high school, I woke up one day, and I'm sitting out in our living room. I'm sitting on the sofa. And I go to, like, get up, right? And I feel this tinge in my back. I literally had my muscle spasm and lock up on me, right? I could not, for the life of me, I could not get up from that sofa. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't get up. I couldn't do anything. I literally had the paramedics come to the house and haul me off to the hospital when I was 18 because of my back. I ended up having to get muscle relaxants. So I have been falling apart for well over 10 years now. This doesn't surprise me. This hip doesn't surprise me in the least. Like, my body's on borrowed time. Oh, yeah. You can imagine how that feels. 18 years old, just about to be out of high school, already at the hospital because of a bad back. And it runs in the family, so... Thanks, genetics. It's just one of those things. Alright, let's go down to the Gomadan. Alright, treatment. And let's see if we can get some better demons. Because we're not looking so hot here. No, it wasn't the spine. Let's see. I think the official diagnosis was, you're too fat. Here's this shot of muscle relaxant. And, yeah, that's where we went from there. The lady who was treating me at the hospital was a real piece of work. I mean, not saying I wasn't overweight, even more so than I am now, but it was still like, man, you know, you couldn't put that a little more subtly to an 18-year-old? I think I'd rather have this Enzu. Yeah. Oh, I'm not crane-worthy now. Hold on. I'm not crane-worthy. But no, it was just one of those, time things. They gave me some, that's the one time I had the good shit in terms of, like, painkillers. And then they gave me a muscle relaxer. And it just kind of worked itself out over time. This hip, I'm not sure what the hell I did. I really don't know what I did. I don't know if it was work-related. I don't know if it's something I did here. I really just don't know. Should we go for the Oni? Nah, we'll keep McCoy and Jack. And then we need to stock up on bullets. But yeah. Thankfully, I haven't had a lot of medical problems in my life, but the ones I have been, like, the embarrassing ones. Like, they literally carried me out of the house. Like, I had one person on each corner carry me out of here. It's like, man. Oh, I can... Ooh. They're kind of expensive, though. Do I have anything to sell? Yep. Sell both of those. Yep, sell the mirror. And sell the ornament. Alright. Let's get ourselves a fire clip. And an ice clip. Ooh, you're gonna let me see the store's special merchandise, huh? What you got? Got muscle drinks now, anti-stone, anti-mine, and more smoke balls. Okay. Nothing that I'm gonna buy right away, but stuff for later. Oh, wow. Oh, that clip was expensive, but that clip nice. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that clip was worth it. I was like, man, if it's only gonna, like, double the amount of bullets I can hold, that's not that. It's okay, but... Man, 99, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, there we go. So I have a question. What is a physical bullet? Like, how is there a specialized fizz bullet? Would that not just be a normal bullet? Mom help me. She went to pee and her sugar crashed. My sister got me a bucket to puke in and called the paramedics. Mom had these things to put her foot against the door because she had her pants down. You had a migraine at 20. Oof. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I've been super lucky with that. I did not have my first migraine until last year. Like, I got very fortunate with that, but that is not... The two that I've had so far, I couldn't even imagine having those at 20, because, like, I thought I was dying when that started. Especially not knowing what it was when it started, like... Because I had the, I had, like, some vertigo going on with it, too. So, like, everything just started moving, I started feeling nauseous, and then, you know, the migraine proper started up, and it was like, I couldn't even imagine at that age dealing with that. Like, oof. I think the one that ticks me off the most... Rehabilitating, I got them so often I felt them coming and could tell my boss, one's coming, probably tomorrow, I won't be here. Wow. You'd have like that much forewarning. Ugh. I don't think I need to go back in there, actually. Yeah, the one that ticked me off the most, in terms of anything medical related, my mom actually ended up in the hospital. This was like 3 or 4 years ago. She ended up in the hospital. Because I was coming home. At that point, I was working 11 to 12 shifts. It started as a dull headache that wouldn't go away despite drowning a bottle of painkillers. Yeah. That's what I found. There was, like, nothing I could do to help it. Like, when I'd get mine, the only thing I could really do is just, like, bury my head where I wouldn't see light. So at least I wouldn't have to deal with the light sensitivity. But other than that, just put up with it. Like, did you get, like, the super bad, like, light sensitivity with it, too? Like, I'm pretty sure that's just, like, a standard go-to with a migraine, right? But, yeah, she saved a kitten from drowning in my neighbor's pool. Smells? Smells were setting it off. Good grief. Oh, I've never had the smells. But yeah, my mom, saved a kitten from drowning, right? In my neighbor's pool. And it bit her. And this happened while I was at work. Because I was working, 12 noon till 11 p.m. at that point. And when I got home, she told me about it, and her hand was, like, she got bit about here, and her hand was starting to swell, right? And I'm like, no, we need to get you to the hospital, right? So I took her to the hospital. Bear in mind, I was working a 7 to 4 shift the next day, 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. I take her to the hospital, and we get to the emergency room. They look at her, can tell that it's, like, serious and needs to have something done. They're like, hey, we're going to get you back here in a little bit, right? We ended up sitting there the entire night until I had to go to work. And by the time she finally got back, she was swollen down to her elbow. And ended up having to stay in the hospital for 3 days because they didn't bother her getting her back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 3-day hospital stay that obviously they still charged us for because they didn't get her back inside after they knew full well that it was something serious that needed to be taken care of. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't happy either. And honestly, I couldn't work because I was so distraught. I ended up going in. I think I stayed for all of an hour before I went to the store manager. I'm like, look, dude, I haven't slept all night. My mom's still at the hospital. Like, I'm a mixture between, like, having a panic attack and wanting to pass out. Like, it ain't working. Like, I can't work. So, all in all, we got stuck with a huge hospital bill and me with one less day's worth of money on my paycheck. It was a great time. Just a great time. But I think that was the worst one we've ever had. But all I wanted to do was save the factory. You're that detective. Didn't you come here after me? It's about time. I'm going to tell you everything about my brother and my niece. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, she got to keep her hand. They put her on antibiotics. Got that all settled. Never saw the kitten again. It's one of those things. If it was a different animal, I don't know if she would do it again, but she's going to save a cat or a dog if it's drowning, you know? You can't... How do you turn away from it, right? Like... You're kind of stuck at that point. Like, you know what the risk it probably is, but I couldn't walk away from it. Oh, yeah, she got to keep it. She was there for 3 days, then she was on antibiotics at home, like, pills. But they had her on IVs at the hospital. Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter if it's a baby or an adult. This was a baby. Like, you gotta be careful. It's a human-faced jellyfish. Okay. Raidou just seems so nonplussed by anything going on around him. Oh. I know, right? Like, no emotion. Oh, it's Rasputin. I like how they tried to hide him. Like, oh, he's this shadowy figure. Like, guys. You put him on the box. He's right there. You're not doing a very good job hiding him. Sorry. I see you made it through the Matrix Labyrinth relatively unscathed. Not bad at all, Detective. I mean, Devil Summoner. But you're still no match for me. As I am the great Dark Summoner Rasputin. I trust you've heard of me before. Rasputin? What? And you call yourself a Devil Summoner? Children today are so ignorant of history. Well, putting that aside, I'm sure there are things you've been wondering about for some time. A pity you'll die without any answers. Alright, here's everything I know about Kiyoshi Daidoji. His transformation, which you refer to as Red Cape, and the object that was expelled from his body. First, that object is a Haruko. It's a monster that grows by feeding on a person's fears and anxieties. As the Haruko grows, it slowly alters its host's body. So you see, the monster you call Red Cape is just a Haruko in an advanced state. Once it grows stronger, the Haruko moves to the next step, which is what you just saw. A fully grown Haruko leaves its host and enters the next phase of the project. Good grief. I'm sure you'd like to know what project I'm talking about, but I can't tell you anything more about it. There's something to be said for following a client's orders. I'm not at liberty to give away much just yet. But there's something I can tell you about Kaya, the girl you've been looking for. She also plays an important role in the project. You can try as long as you like, but we won't let you have her. I should stop, though. Wouldn't want to say too much. Hey, how's it going, Ripper? I'm a busy man. I need to be on my way. Don't worry. I'll leave someone behind to keep you company. Farewell, Raidou Kuzunoha. I really appreciate that his capsules are just babushka dolls. Oh, he's leaving me Chernobog? Okay. Sweet. Ho ho ho. Master Rasputin needn't lift a finger. I'll send you down the river Styx myself. Who do I want to summon here? Hanzu? Oop. Physical defense is greatly increased. Okay. Surely that can't be it. I'm about to say. This is my secret art, unknown to any man. Can you survive this, Sonny? Ow. Let's get a little healed up here. Not a lot healed up, just a little bit. Alright, there are going to be more Chernobogs now. Of course there's going to be more Chernobogs now. That was too easy. I'm still going, boy. This time there are 3 of us. I see that. Very good, you can math. You can count yourself. I was about to ask you, once I got done with this, how you were doing with these two. I don't remember it being that bad. Of course, it's literally been years. So are you on to Ease 3 now? I'll keep kicking until you give yourself up. The real question is, though, which version of Ease 3 is he going to play? There's so many versions. Pretty good, Summoner. I'll take the gloves off now. So you gotta keep with the Steam versions. I still need to play the new one, Ease 9. I still haven't sat down to play that one yet. I need to check it out. Oh, I fucked up there. I went in when I should not have. And Anzu died, of course. Let's see. Let's get Jack out here. I'm about to say, once you get to, I think it's what, Arcade and Passion, I don't think there is a Steam version for that. Then you got Ease Origins, that's on there. But I don't know where you're going to want to play that. I mean, realistically, you could play that now. Hey, Jack, can I get some healing here? Thank you. There is something to be said for convenience, but also, it is nice to see different versions. I might end up streaming the TurboGrafx game someday. I don't know how many people really... who am I kidding? This is Twitch. People play everything on Twitch. I'm about to say I don't know who's really playing them. I'm sure someone's playing them. Uh-oh. Boss is here. Want to say hi, Mimi? Uh-oh. Easy now. Easy. Hey, little girl. Nope, you don't want to be up here, do you? You know you're on camera. Hey, come down. What's up? Mimi. I swear to God, she knows when this camera's on. She has to know when this camera's on. Because, don't get me wrong, she doesn't like being Lapcat, and she doesn't like me holding her a lot. But she'll normally sit around for a little bit when I do. Oh. Not in person, she's not. Alright, Mimi. You're not on camera, you're just below the camera. You're fine. Here, why don't you get on bed? They can see you on the bed. There you go. There you go. Yep. Ugh. Little Miss Priss is what we call her. I don't know if you caught the mouth movement there, but right after I said that name, she just looked at me and went... I didn't know there was a Steam version of Napishtim. I'll have to check that out, actually, because I had the PSP version, but the PS2 version's, like, stupid expensive for some reason. Talk about tragedy. You can't even die as a human. Hey, John, about that Rasputin piker and his Haruko business. We can't really ignore something that serious. Besides, it sounded like he knew where Kaya was. Think maybe we should run all this by Narumi? Probably not a bad idea. That certainly sounds like an ordeal, Raidou. A Dark Summoner. If I had to guess, I'd wager he's going to get in the way of our investigation. At least you were able to save those factory workers, right? Not to mention Tai. Well, you can't sit by while that Dark Summoner continues doing who knows what. And like you said, he knows where Kaya Daidoji is. I still wish we had more to go on. At least that's something. So, who could this Rasputin guy really be? I've come with a missive of import for Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Hmm? Hey, how have you been? Fancy a drink? Maybe a smoke? Please spare the frivolity. This is an urgent matter. Raidou, I've come about the Dark Summoner you encountered. Rasputin is a Russian monk who, according to reports, perished 15 years ago. But, in actuality, he is a Dark Summoner, one who is beyond our sphere of influence. Hold the phone. We toil using the power of Devil Summoners to maintain peace in this world, not only in Japan, but also other countries around the world. However, there are some who choose to use their powers for selfish ends. We don't know the motives of such summoners, but their values are different from ours. We refer to them as Dark Summoners. Though we know not what they are after, we do know their skills are unmatched. If you choose to approach Rasputin, use the utmost caution. Hero Yatagrasu left. Must really be dangerous if she came all this way. In any case, going after Rasputin is about all we can do at this point. The missing girl, the mystery of Red Cape, the Haruko. Rasputin's the only guy we know who has all the answers. I'll work through the details a little bit later. You need rest first. Now, that was a short episode. Meanwhile, my cat's just back here lapping up this attention. You should hear this purring right now. Those three aren't hard to get a hold of, Ripper. I'm pretty sure they're all on Steam. Obviously, you have to... If you don't have them already, you have to pay for them, but... Mimi. Hey. This purring. Whoa. Oh. It's time to wait for the spring sale on Steam, I think. Right, okay. Thanks, I'll talk to you later. I knew finding other clues wouldn't be easy. The only leads we have are that his name's Rasputin, and he's Russian. Looks like you blow through him pretty fast. Hello, Mr. Narumi. And how are you doing, kid? It's not like you leave the shop. Something the matter? Well, you see, I do have a problem of sorts. It's been some time since I last received any shipments. Out of stock? So just place an order for more goods. Oh, how I wish it were something that simple. I've always ordered my stock from Mr. Harada in Harumicho. Lately, though, my shipments from Harada have been disappearing. I gave them a phone call and discovered Mr. Harada had passed away recently. I'm very sorry to hear that. I do have important detective work to get back to. Please send along our condolences, though. You must let me finish, Mr. Narumi. I came here for your service. My service? That's right, Mr. Harada's passing doesn't explain anything about the disappearing cargo, does it? They haven't stopped business. They keep shipping out product. Yet I don't have any merchandise. Does that seem ordinary to you? You should enjoy this one. Only Harada & Co.'s cargo is disappearing. None of my associates have had this problem. The cargo's unloaded from the ship and then poof, gone. So what do you think? Well, the goods are clearly being taken at night after they've unloaded, but before you come. That was my assumption as well, naturally. So I hired more sailors to stand watch over the shipment, intent on spotting the thief. But all of a sudden, everything just vanished into thin air. And not just the cargo, several of the sailors disappeared too. Disappeared right in front of their fellow sailors. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting. So whether you care about saving my business or simply satisfying your curiosity, could you do something about the situation? Do something? What the heck am I supposed to do? You're a detective, aren't you? I'm sure you'll figure something out. Otherwise, you'll be forced to close down Kuzunoha. And if that happens, you'll be affected too, am I right? Technically, yeah. Then we have a deal. I'm counting on you two. Fine. Hey, hold on a minute. You said Harumicho, right? As a matter of fact, I did. Well, that works out for us. Harumicho is the capital's largest seaport. Right, I want you to investigate Harumicho and try to figure out this Kuzunoha cargo caper. And while you're there, maybe we can ask some people about our Russian comrade, yeah? I'll try working my usual channels as well. Alright, we can go to Harumicho now. Well, you see, Ripper, I have an answer for you there. If you want to make your Ys journey last through to spring, you can just start emulating every single version of the Ys games that you've already played. I mean, Ys 1 alone, you're looking at an MSX version, a TurboGrafx version. You have the PSP Steam versions that you already played. There's a DS version. They're pretty much all different as well. Oh, did I mention the Master System version of Ys 1 already? There's that one. There's just as many versions of Ys 3 and 4. I think there's only one version of Ys 5, which is kind of weird. But yeah, you could definitely make it last. Go ahead and save my game again so I don't have to go through that dialogue just in case something happens. I think I might have finally tuckered my boss out here. She finally laying down. Did I tucker you out? You get enough attention now? Yeah. Good girl. You gotta love it when the real star of the show shows up. Right, Mimi? Oh yeah, you know she is. Until she gets enough of it, and then she just won't put up with it anymore. Or she'll walk away. Darling, I have something to tell you. I know this is difficult, but please listen to Mommy. You're not really my son. What? Your real mommy lives far, far away across the ocean. What do you mean? That's a lie. I won't believe it. I won't. Oh, sweetie, I'm just kidding. You're all mine. I'm positive, because I'd never forget that breech burp. Whoa. Whoa. Shots fired. Damn. That is savage. Nah, you mine. I would never forget passing you. Good God. I heard the bell on the door. If I knew it was you, I wouldn't have run here. You're welcome to purchase what I have here, but don't forget about Harumicho. Alright? Alright, let's re-up on ammo while we're here. Hey, May. I don't think there's anything I can do in the Goma demo. Let's go check real quick. Make sure I'm all healed up. I like to think every kid gets some form or version of that line or that story. I don't particularly need an Oni. I don't know, is it just me? Or, in this game in particular, like, they changed the demon textures to try and make them look more realistic. Like, they kind of got, like, something going on with the Oni's skin here to make it look more porous. Jack Frost is kind of looking a bit different in this game than the other PS2 games. Man, I think I really did tucker her out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's coming back to life. You still purring? No. Alright. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it's actually funny, like, since I've gotten the upscaler, and just seeing, like, a clean upscale to, I think I just have it upscaling to 1080p, but even that, like, I feel like a lot of these PS2 games still really hold up visually. Tall foreign men are so handsome. I'll take anyone as long as it's a foreigner. Someone, anyone, just look my way. Oh, okay. She definitely has a type she's looking for. Although I ain't gonna lie, like, some of these backgrounds are, I don't know. I think these backgrounds where it shows the moving sky behind it just look weird to me. Like, you can tell it's almost like a cutout, because you can see, like, the edges of the buildings and the sky scrolling behind it, and it's like... Yeah. It did, but it lent itself to more, like, actual art styles, honestly. You came from Yariku? Long trip, wasn't it? If you come all this way, it would be a shame not to visit the naval headquarters. Just go up that hill right there, and you can't miss it. Like, put it this way, it's like, you know they're remaking Silent Hill 2? Like, I still feel like once that game comes out, like, there's still going to be areas and things in the PS2 version that probably still look better than whatever they're going to end up with in the remake. Just from the art style standpoint. There's a lot of bad blood between the local merchants and the foreign traders. They used to be thick as thieves, so I don't know what came between them. Isn't my boyfriend so tall and slender? He's so swanky. He could be a model. Just standing next to him makes me the center of attention. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting to talk right. Okay. Can I read your mind? Using higher render resolution on emulator creates pretty amazing results, which is pretty bonkers when you think that some games are pushing 20 years old. Yeah. Like I said, honestly, even with like an upscaler, I think, obviously if you used an emulator on this, like especially with the 3D assets, they would look a lot cleaner than what I have here, but like, I can imagine, because even with this, I feel like this looks really good. Oki tried using the art of mind reading. The handsome guy's thoughts can be heard. What a pushover. Girls in the capital will fall all over themselves for a foreign guy. I need a new business suit. This dame is just the ticket. Oh, wow. Well, she's being used. Oh, hi. How's it going? That's a lot of Tsuchigumo. On one screen at one time. Oh, sorry, I don't have a demon out right now. Too high. Lol. Nope, nope, nope. Let's get Anzu out here. God, Ripper, you just made me think about it. Like, PS2's like, what, 21, 22 years old at this point? God. Why am I getting so old? Oh my God. 21, 22 years old, I think, at this point. 22. Because it was, what, 2000 or 2001? I know you are. Doesn't make it any better. Honestly, it's really sad, though, because honestly, I feel like these games should be made available for more people to be playing. Like, it's kind of sad that we don't have some type of way or system of, like, keeping games playable past their systems. You know, like, film it's super simple to just, like, re-release on a new format or stream it. Like, I feel like, honestly, like, if you, like, these games still hold up. Like, a lot of these games, I'm playing them for the first time, and I'm having a lot of fun with them. You know, I never played Raidou back in the day. Like, this is my first time playing it, but I'm having fun with it. You know, there's nothing wrong with the game. Run away. What is he running away from? Never seen dead body before. Told me the captain is a safe place. Run away. Far away. Oh, okay. Something on the ground. Pick it up. These foreigners may be outsiders, but their large builds and attitude problems make them a nuisance. I won't do anything in front of the owner of Ryugu, but I can't stand those guys. Alright, is that you? I wasn't expecting to see you. Is Mr. Narumi overworking you? Maybe a raise is in order, Oh, me? I'm here because I was born and raised in Harumicho. Have you heard of Harada and Company? It's actually my family's business. I quit to start my job at Ryugu and left Harada and Company to my big brother, but 6 months ago he died, sank to the bottom of the sea along with his cargo. Naturally, they asked me to take over for him. There are so many strange things happening lately. It's frustrating. We think all the monster business is over after Ginzacho, and now... Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble on like that. So what brings you here? I assume you aren't sightseeing. Is there anything you want to know? Just ask. Let's ask about Rasputin. Rasputin? Never heard that name before. Sorry. Is there anything you want to know? Just ask. I think she's asleep. I think I tuckered her out already. Raidou explained that he came to Harumicho to help Kanyoya's owner. That old man actually left his store to ask for help? Yes, he's been a loyal customer of ours for some time. I'm fully aware that this has been a great inconvenience for Kanyoya, but we did send out a ship just recently. If we're lucky, he'll receive his order soon. If not, Kanyoya will shut down and our reputation will follow it. If there's anything you want to know, just ask. Strange things. Raidou asked her to elaborate on strange things. No wonder you came to Harumicho. Starting 6 months ago, right after my brother died, our cargo started disappearing. We assumed it was stolen, so we posted sailors as guards. And it happened again, only this time it was the sailors who disappeared. We have witnesses. Supposedly the sailors vanished into thin air. But the police won't believe it. Not even with the sailors missing and unaccounted for. Those men risked their lives and braved the sea to deliver that cargo. It just vanishes. I feel as though I've shamed my family and our business. Alright. Just see the tail twitching every once in a while, and she's like kneading at the blanket. Hey Mimi, are you awake? Nah, she out. At least her story matches up what Kanyoya told us. Time to go back to the detective agency and plan our next move, John. Alright, I guess we can finish exploring here, because there's a lot of this we haven't mapped out yet. The place behind that fence is private property, no trespassers. It's surrounded by water, so you couldn't get in anyway. I ain't gonna lie, like, I envy cats so much. Like, I was actually, a while back I was reading up on it, and, like, how they can, like, literally fall asleep in seconds and, like, just go back and forth so seamlessly. Like, I envy that so much. They're living my dream life. No use asking me. But what if I read your mind? Me introduce girl him. He give me reside permit. He get girl. I get papers. We both happy. Oh, okay. Ooh. Let's see if we can clear these guys out. Alright. Weak? Let me see. Am I strong enough? Probably not. I only sit next to a man who can appreciate the moon as much as I do. Oh, so... Do I actually need a catcher during a full moon? If so, that's actually kind of cool. Hey, Mimi. Oh, there she is. Now she's awake. It's a Western-style hospital. There's a sign on the door. Open. I guess I better give you some pets if I wake you up, right? I gotta pay. What? Oh, ghouls? Probably can't catch a ghoul either, can I? Oh, wait, I can. Are you going to trade me for Maggot the soda joint? Nah, not really. I'm not really... Is there going to come a point in this game where I'm actually going to be hurting for Mag? Like, I kind of feel like the whole Mag system's just here because they call it Devil Summoner, honestly. Like, I've not hurt for Mag at all during this game. Or am I just getting overly confident? Who we got this time? More Tsuchigumo, okay. Oh, they shot the bird. Even the AI knows you always bolt the bird. Alright. Man, that McCoy just, like, sat in the corner and did nothing that entire battle. And we maxed out the loyalty. The beast gazes at Raidou with eyes full of loyalty. You know what's crazy, though? She didn't used to like that. Like, that's been within the last, like, year or two that she's, like, gotten to the point of liking belly rubs. Alright, so we know it's not win. What? Yup. Yes. Yes, she is. Oh, yeah, cannot take her. Yeah, it's kind of funny, because, like, so, the way I met... I actually did not know that. I mean, like I said... She's been mine for 11 years now, so... I hope we've built up some form of trust. But, it's funny, though. Because... Oh, wait, what do you guys say? There's a lot of bad blood? Okay, yeah. She was a shed cat. She was literally living outside my old bedroom. Underneath a shed that was on our neighboring property. And I kind of built up trust with her over time. Was feeding her. Uh-oh. Where do you think you're going? You know you want some more attention. But I built up trust with her over time, over the course of like a month or so. Finally got to the point where she would let me pet her. And then we were kind of like, we'd section off a portion of our basement and leave the door open and let her like come in and interact with us and then leave on her own. And then after, like, a week or so of that, we decided we were going to adopt her, right? So we took her up to get spayed and all that. And then when she came back, they told us, like, you know, she's going to be tired, tuckered out from the shots and everything. And she's just going to sleep all day, right? So I brought her into my bedroom. And I closed her off, because we did have 2 other cats at the time. And... they're like, oh yeah, you know, she's gonna sleep all day. This cat didn't sleep a wink. This cat spent the entire day cleaning and primping herself to make herself look beautiful. She spent the entire day doing that. She is so image conscious. It's not even funny. Like, even now, like, she takes care of her fur better than any cat I've ever met. But it's so funny, because when I first met her, she was just caked in dirt. Like, she would have dirt on her, like, I remember leaves sticking out of her tail, her plume tail. She'd have leaves sticking out of it. She's like, Dad, shut up. You're telling my secrets. But yeah, at first I actually thought she was male. Honestly. Because I'm like, oh, just looking so rough. She would have made a good show cat. Oh yeah, she had to. She got a house, so now she's good. I just saw Harad. She's the owner of Ryugu now. She's walking down to the pier, looking as magnificent as ever. Yeah, she knew what she did. She found a sucker to give her a home, and she took full advantage of it. The Naval Headquarters isn't that strict, really. You're free to enjoy yourself as long as you don't fool around. Sure. Nippon men have filthy mind. It's so easy get their money. Law knows scare me. I have helper. This all thanks to him. The English. The English is real. Oh, no, you don't. Beat it, kid. It's dangerous past this point. The scary men will zap you with radio waves. You don't want that, do you? Radio waves? I obviously can't go that way. Harumicho. Alright, I guess we're good to go back to Narumi's now. I think we've explored everything here. Oh. Let's see. Reload. Obviously ice, right? Oh, no. No ice. I feel like I always make this mistake with this demon. Okay, see you when you come back. What is this? A luck? Oh, it's definitely not a luck. Must be force. It's not force. Is it poison? No. Good grief. What is it then? Let's bring in Jack just so I can heal. Oh, of course he gets hit for weakness as soon as he pops in. Yeah, Jack's getting effed here. Alright. Get rid of her. Let's return you to stock. Okay. Now, I can focus on just this one. Heavy? Nope. That did nothing. We know fire doesn't do anything. We know ice doesn't do anything. We use elect and force, right? So, what is their weakness? Do they have a weakness? Alright, well. Could have been a lot better. Really wanted them. It is what it is. Alright. Oh. Missed one area back here. Another ghoul up here? Let's get rid of these cities. Come on, city. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we'll start putting some into magic here, too. I'm sure that has to have something to do with the demons. Come on, City. Stop with the fireballs. There we go. And Anzu gets a level up. And finally get Gale Slash. Alright. Wait, there's nothing down. Okay. I was expecting like an item or something. Hold on. Fire. No, not them. There we go. That Gale Slash pretty nice. Let's get healed. Actually, can't I just use that one skill and just fast travel back to Nirumi's? There's probably not any reason why not to do that right now. Gale Slash. Boom. One hit kill. Like, I've explored most of this map, right? Yeah. Let's go to the detective agency. I keep forgetting that I have that, like, fast travel button, basically. Welcome back, Raidou. It's the good word from Harumicho. So, still no dirt on Rasputin then, huh? As for Kanuya, Ace, it's all riding on what happens to that next ship. Harada's in a fix. It's a bizarre case, that's for sure. But it doesn't seem to have anything to do with Rasputin. On the other hand, I checked with the Department of the Interior about Rasputin, and didn't find anything either. There isn't record of any foreigners named Rasputin being in Japan. But then I had a thought. If Rasputin's an illegal alien, we aren't going to find him via legal means, are we? Would you mind contacting the Hagorogomi again? Blech. Satake is well versed in the capital's seedier happenings. I think we got a chance running that angle. At least it's the best bet we've got. What do you say, Raidou? Gotta go talk to the Yakuza again. Why not? Maybe we can get into another naked fist fight. It's always a good time. Welcome back. You're just in time for us to go back to the bathhouse and get into a naked fist fight. After we go and visit the Gomaden. Or at least I'm kind of hoping there's another naked fist fight. There might not be. It might just be us walking into the bathhouse and talking. Yep. She stays long enough to get her fill of attention. She took her little cat nap, and now she's like, ah, time to see what's going on in the rest of my domain. Like I said, she decides when she wants me, not the other way around. Alright, so we can actually fuse one. If we can get Poltergeist's loyalty up. I don't recognize this demon. What is that? Has this demon been in anything else, or at least this form of this demon? Like, Jibuku in general, I might recognize it has, like, a different form. I don't remember this look, though. That's different. Alright. Yeah, it is. It's interesting looking. I feel like that's one of those demons, like, it might have, like, one other appearance, and it's, like, in some 2D game looking completely different. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's so many demons that, if you really think about it, like, people probably only really see if they're, like, fusing up the entire compendium. You know? Like, oh, just need to fill in a slot, here you go. It's like the Magatamas. No one's ever actually using a Magatama. You're just fusing it to have it, and maybe transfer abilities. A young copper came around to ask about the factory. One look at us, and he turned tail, shouting, "Please don't kill me." Rude, ain't he? So, by the way, we're all in agreement here, right? Like, Raidou's not wearing a towel. The bathhouse is fine, but there's nothing like feeling that ocean breeze down at the beach. Naked, of course. I'd make the Buddha tattoo on my back happy, too. Hey there, Kuzunoha. Working another case? So you want to know about Harumicho? The other day was Shinjuku, and now it's Kotobuku. Detective work keeps you moving, huh? Of course, he never takes the hat off. Don't worry about it. Here's what I know. Harumicho is like a small town of merchants. This mug, Harada, used to be the big cheese of the trade industry in those parts. Then there was this really good foreign merchant. Elfman, I think? Anyway, different race or not, those two worked together and helped each other out. Real touching story, right? Anyway, then Harada died. Elfman shut out all the Japanese merchants so foreigners could rake in the clams. Now, I don't know about this next bit, but I've heard rumors he's got friends in the military. So Elfman kind of rules the roost down there at the moment. Eh? An illegal alien? Nah, I don't know, but it's a definite possibility. It ain't hard to sneak into the country if you got the right ship. For someone with Elfman's influence, that wouldn't be a problem at all. But then, how do you plan on proving he snuck someone in? You ask Elfman directly, you ain't getting a straight answer. Yeah, this Elfman doesn't exactly seem on the up and up. What do you think, John? Give it a try anyway? I hope Elfman doesn't mind if we pay him a visit. That's how you can tell he's on official business, as long as he's got the hat. But he's totally just wandering around in the buff, right? Like, when we were in the fist fight, there's nothing below deck. I'm convinced. So wait, where were we going now? We're supposed to talk to Elfman. Where is Elfman at? Do we need to go back to Harumicho? I ain't gonna lie, like, I think I mentioned this last week when I was streaming this, but this game really does remind me of like a point-and-click adventure game a lot sometimes. Because, like, certain things happen, and you're just like, how was I supposed to know, like, to do this? Like, Chapter 2 had a whole little segment where you're supposed to talk to different people, and, like, nothing actually told you where they were at, or even hinted at who you're supposed to talk to. Oh, and I got charmed. And we both got charmed. Great. No. Stop following me, Anzu. And I can't unsummon him right now. Great. There you go. There's no one to be charmed by anymore. Actually, I need to switch him out anyway. We need to get Poltergeist loyal. It's gonna suck. Yeah, that's nothing. So, oh, is this the guy? Thanks for working so hard on my case. Mr. Narumi always told me that the next ship is scheduled. Mr. Narumi already told me that the next ship is scheduled to bring my merchandise. I just finished going over the details with Miss Harada. She's confident that I'll receive my merchandise at last. It's just off the coast, and they have all unloaded the cargo as we speak. Maybe I can finally sleep peacefully tonight. I'm not in the clear just yet, though. I won't believe any of it until I see the cargo with my own 2 eyes. If worst comes to worst, I'm not sure what I'll do. We're through the worst of it. It shouldn't take too long to unload. We'll just need to be patient a little bit longer. I've got a problem. The cargo's gone again, and the sailors. They vanished too? Afraid so. 3 sailors and the cargo just up and disappeared. Now you see them, now you don't. I used my money from the store to arrange for that delivery. I'm very sorry, it didn't work out after all. No, this can't be happening. Can't you do something right out? Can't stand seeing people cry. We really should give them a hand. If things are disappearing from this world, where do you suppose they're going to? I may now enter Dark Harumicho. You know it. How else are you supposed to talk to the Yakuza? You need to assert your dominance. Raidou, you've got to help save my shipment. If something happens to that cargo, I'll be ruined. It'll be the end of Konoya. You're one of my best customers, aren't you? What would you do if I went out of business, huh? Probably find a different shop, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I feel like that's just a Yakuza, like, intimidation tactic. Like, you go in, butt-ass naked, you beat them all up. How else am I supposed to take that over then? You're just trying to, you know, intimidate them. Alright, Poltergeist is fully loyal now. Boom, boom. Alright, let us change it again. Let's get this ghoul loyal. What do you got to say? You lost everything. I'm sorry. I have to tell you, sir. Is she practicing an apology? They're weak to wind. Firefall. Get those crits in. Oh, get away. What is my goal doing? Other than just getting himself nuked. Well, that worked out swimmingly. There we go. At least Raidou's competent. Tsuchigumo. Guess we'll stop by, heal up at the Gomaden, and then go to the Dark World equivalent. Unrelated note. Everything's related in some way. What's up, River? Interpret? I'm guessing that's a trouble word. If I had to guess, am I right? Like I said before, and I'll say it again, English is a stupid language. Fusion, binary, poltergeist, Hanzu, have diorama, Dormine, mana boost, and it's demonstrate and allure. Alright. Let's fuse. Pretty much. Like, I butcher the English language all the time. I just don't feel bad about it like I do with foreign languages. Like, I feel like everyone's just under the same agreement that English is stupid. There's so many different ways of saying things, like pronunciations and all, and butchering words. I mean, I have a coworker that says warsh, like W-A-R-S-H. And I just want to, like, throttle him every time I hear it. Shinoda? Yeah. No, it is pretty much us. I just can't. I just can't get behind the warsh. It's such a thing. I can. Cordboard? Harsh? For what? Swearing? I don't think I have that in there, but let's see. Oh, wait. Doo-doo. Forgot that part. Nope. I actually do have a commands list. I think it still works. Yeah, there it is. It's not much anything. I don't even promote it because I think one or two things on there don't even freaking work. I hate messing with the bot. I really do. I'm a herald Yatagrasu, the one who vouchsafes the peace of the capital. Need to sit down and actually, like, figure out how to unban certain words, too. And we're back. I don't think I have it set up for that. I don't think by default it allows links. Or it might be the bot that just auto-blocks it. I'm not sure. That one I'm not sure. Might be the bot. Probably is the bot, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I got the bot mainly to mess with the commands. And then, yeah, just anything else just happened to come with it. Yeah. Ha! Dot hack. Ha! Ha! I see what you did there, Siri. There's so many things I need to do. Y'all know that my stream is just one giant, like, work in progress. And it will be probably for a long time. Oh man, if I start streaming Dot Hack, that would be hell if anyone tried to actually talk to me about the game. Oh man, Tsuchiguma already got nuked. Great. So wait a second, can I reload? Select. Probably. I mean, mine does, like, that automated message, but, like, I don't know if that does anything more than just annoy. Like, I've thought about turning it off, just, honestly, I get tired of seeing the alert. Because I'll just be sitting here playing, and I'll see it move, and it'll be like, oh, you know, don't forget to follow or whatever. And I'm like, son of a gun, I thought someone was in chat. I don't know. It's all personal preference stuff, honestly. Oh, you're strong. It's quite an army you got on you. I was hauling the cargo when everything got dark, and then the monsters attacked. I came with my comrades. We got separated. Hey, kid, you gotta save them. They should be somewhere in this place, and they need your help. Maybe that's the important part. I'd be dead if it wasn't for this kid. I should do something for him in return. I could give him... Say, kid, you helped us out of a jam, and I'd like to give this to you in return. Kids your age want all sorts of things, don't they? Think of this as an allowance. I got a wood ornament. Oh, boy. I mean, that's the important part, though. Like I said, for me, it's just like, I like messing with things. Reservoir's blocking the way. And maybe if I have my swimming trunks. Didn't this come up before in Fukagawa show? Remember what we did there? Demon flew over it. Got it in one. The same trick will probably work this time, too. Wait just 1 minute. Look over at the floodgate up at the top. That's not good. A bruiser like that will be too tough for a demon to fight on its lonesome. I take back what I said before. We get to the flight routine. We can't have the demon going solo. Can you think of any other way to cross the water? I don't even think I have a flying demon right now anyway, so... Nope, I gotta capture one. Yeah. There's a lot of things I... That's why I had the other bot that Syrian Phoenix messed with the other day. Where you just say hi and it automatically does it without having to put the exclamation point. I was like, oh, that's kind of a neat idea, right? You know? That way it actually, like, comes up and, like, greets people and whatnot when they come in. So now I technically have 2 bots. And it's even more annoying. I was like, oh, that feature seems nice. Let me try it. And now we're just to the point where I'm probably never going to forget to undo that. I mean... Beg me not to do ever. What is it? Now I am curious. What am I to never do? Am I not to... So I'm just gonna come out and say, so I have a friend, right, who I hadn't talked to in years. And he did some... He's artistic, right? So we kind of reconnected, we're talking a little bit. I told him I was streaming, right? And without prompting him, he started making stuff for the channel and asking me about it. And when I told him that I was playing RPGs, number one, he basically suggested I be a VTuber without being a VTuber. And then he also suggested that I sit here and stream in a set of full plate mail armor. And then he did some artwork that maybe I'll share with you guys someday if I'm feeling like having a laugh. But, what do you think? Should I stream in a set of full plate mail? Is that what I should do? I think it'd be funny. It can't be that bad, right? 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, that's an option. Oh my lord, it was just so funny because it's like I told him what I was doing. And it's like, were you actually listening to me? No, screw that. Nope. Listen, if someone wants to lurk on my stream, by all means. Like, I totally get it. Like, I don't want... Put it this way. If I go into someone's stream, and they call me out in chat if I'm just sitting there, like, immediately, I'm leaving. Like, why? Why would I ever want that? Like, I'm obviously here watching. Like, if I want to talk, I will talk. The only thing I will do is, if I know someone is there and I'm ending the stream, I will, like, thank you for watching or whatnot, but I'm already ending the stream then. I'm not calling you out while you're watching. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, no lurk command. Nah. I mean, that's the thing, too, though. Like, even if the streamer's not a jerk and they're genuinely, like, trying to start, but it's like, you can talk and hope that someone initiates a conversation through what you're saying, but if I'm just there trying to chill and just watch, I don't need you literally, like, name-dropping me or calling me out, like, hey, I know you were over there in chat, like, come on, you know, whatever. Like, no. Yeah. Way back when I was actively watching their viewer list and they saw a new name, they would just greet them. It's one of those things that, like, on paper, it doesn't sound horrible, and then you really think about it, and it's like, no. No. Like, no. Like, this is the internet. Like, a lot of people don't want to be acknowledged. I'm sorry. It's like walking down the street, right? It's like you're walking down the street, and you're trying to get, I don't know, some, like, crappy fast food or something like that. Like, you don't want to be accosted by everyone on the side of the street, or everyone walking down the street with you, just, like, greeting you. Like, hey, how's it going, man? Let's talk. Like, no. I'm here for my greasy fast food. Like, I'm not here to talk. We all be ours that this student hadn't intervened. I wonder if I had any reward for him. He saved my life. No two ways about it. This is a show my thanks. It's nothing special, but I hope it comes in handy. Like, don't get me wrong. I love the interaction, but if someone doesn't want to interact, it's fine. You know? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, like, could you imagine, like, if you're sitting there with, like, 70, 80 followers or viewers at the moment, like, you hop in and, like, chat's dead or something, or not really moving, and then, like, he's just like, hey, how's it going, Siri? Like, how you doing tonight? Like, what's going on? Like, like, I would eject out of that situation so fast. Oh, wait, the cars are normal enemies? I thought this was like a boss. Wait, are they weak to wind? And remember, that is the exact mindset I go into most fast food places with as well, funnily enough. I am here to make horrible life decisions. Oh, wow. She put a car to sleep. She put a car to sleep. Oh, that's funny. Oh, no. No. We're both asleep. No. Ah, yes. The accidental disconnect. Like, oh, I just totally fucked up a way. Excuse me, I'm totally human. I know how to wink. Oh, shit, I forgot how to wink there. I am human. How to wink? But, ah, yes. The accidental disconnect. Oh, my God. You know, I'm sure they gave you so many of these enemies in this area because they want to make sure you have a flying demon for whatever that one area is down there. But like, man, the enemy variety here is really lacking. Alright. So where was that? Canal? Is it this way? Yeah. I don't know why I always get excited when McCoy finds something and it's always like, here's literally the pocket change I found from my sofa. Alright, is there like another boat down here or something that I can bring? Oh, it won't even let me. Can I freeze the water? Oh, I can. Thank God I kept Jack with us. I was about to fuse him away a little bit ago. It's all clear. Let's go on ahead. All right. When you accidentally make the right life decisions for once. The type of monster who would prefer a black frost. I'm sorry, Ripper. I would totally get rid of a Jack to get a black. That is a trade I have done many a time. Because you know what they say. Once you go black, you ain't never going back. That was so fucking cheesy. I should not try and do any type of comedy. I should just stop. I don't know if it's better or worse that you're agreeing with me, Siri. Living together in harmony. Oh, damn right I would. Oh, you're talking about SMT5? Actually, I'm trying to remember who I did with that. Because at that point, I wasn't aware of how the quote-unquote alignment system in that game worked. So I think I actually went with Dionysus thinking that I needed to go in that direction, not realizing that it only mattered if you did all the side quests, not what you picked. That really was like the dumbest alignment decisions. Like, oh, did you do all the side quests? You're neutral. I ain't gonna lie, part of me kind of wishes that SMT would revamp the whole alignment system. Yeah, that is true. SMT4 was pretty bad. The one responsible for dragging these sailors' shipments into the Dark Realm should be nearby. All you have to do is defeat him, and these sailors should be able to get back to the real world. Oh yeah, we need to read his mind. I mean, honestly, just do it like Nocturne. Like, the rest of the game wanted to be Nocturne so bad. Just do the alignment like Nocturne, where it's literally like telegraph. Like, what person are you following, or what ideal are you following? Go with that. Yeah, I'm fine. No problems here. No siree. Why don't you take this for saving my life? Call it a gift. Everything's fine, isn't it? All above board and ordinary. Nothing suspicious here. Guy sounds like me playing some of these sketchy games on Wednesday nights. Like, yep, everything's fine. Don't question it. This is all good. Everything's good. Why would you ask? We'll see what I think about once I get towards the end. But I'm not gonna lie, part of me... I'm really liking Strange Journey. But the one thing I don't like about the alignments is, like, how they are playing into what demons I'm using. Because, I don't know, I don't like having an extra layer of, I can't use Demon X because he's alignment Y, and I wouldn't get bonus attacks based off of my main character's alignment and the party composition at the moment. It's kind of blocked me out of using some of my favorite demons based off of alignment stuffs. Because I like having it where I can get a decent amount of bonus attacks for hitting the weakness. No, it's, Strange Journey. Strange Journey with the, basically at all times you can see your character, your main character's alignment, and every demon has an alignment. There's a commander skill for that? Don't think I have that one yet. But... Hi, Cloud! I haven't gotten too loud to get his attention today. Her attention. I keep saying him. Hee-ho. Little I've been bothered by the number of demons in this area, ho. I've been so scared I'm thinking of moving away, ho. See. But those bullies, ho, I think they're working for someone, ho. My observational skills are top-notch, ho. I could be a famous detective, too, ho. Listen, I'm always open to messages from my #1 feline fan that's not Mimi. As long as she's aware that I already have a Catwoman in my life. Ow. Which is fitting, because I've been slowly working my way through, the Crisis Core remaster on the side. It's been pretty fun. I forgot how much I actually liked Crisis Core. Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's the doll, that guy in the black summoned. I knew he was tied to all this somehow. A voice can be heard from inside the doll. Mr. Windybird stopped singing, so I came to see why, and here you are. Don't mess with my master, Mr. Summoner. I am playing it on Switch, and I'm actually really enjoying it. It doesn't seem too dissimilar from the original. Like, they updated the animations and the graphics and all, but it's still Crisis Core. And the voice acting is horrible. Like, absolutely horrible. Like, honestly, the voice acting is, like, early PS2 worthy. A little bit, and honestly, one of my favorite things in Final Fantasy VII was the, you know, the victory music. And they cut it off. Activating combat mode. Conflict yes. Yes, constantly. Absolutely constantly. It's all part of my master plan. All of it except you. You're in the way, mister. You've got to die. Yeah, no, the activating combat mode stuff and all that, that's super annoying. But honestly, I've been playing it a lot at work. So I have the music down. So I don't have to hear it as much. I'm just having fun playing the game. But it's still Crisis Core. I couldn't imagine playing that on a TV for like the whole way through. Well, especially with all those missions. It is, but like, that's pretty much what I wanted. Am I stoned? Oh, that's not great. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, fuck! Raidou 14. This is shameful. You have disappointed. I didn't make a save! Oh, shit! I forgot to save. Hey, yo, if there's one thing I can say, though, this is the first time I've seen the game over screen in this game. That is probably actually my favorite game over on the PS2 games so far. I actually really like that. That was really cool. The last save. Where was I in the last save? I was at the Nameless Shrine. It was before we went there. It was before we went to the Dark Realm. Ugh. Gotta love it. You know what? Ow. Yeah, at least I'm not in the Matrix. And at least I'm not that far behind. But, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start winding it down there. Ugh. Starting to feel my hip tighten up anyway, so I was probably gonna call it after we were done that. So, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it there. Good stuff. Yes, more drugs, more heating pad. Maybe some ice to go along with the heating pad. Maybe. We'll see. Like, it's tensing up. I'm not feeling pain right now, but I know as soon as I go to stand up, I'm going to be feeling it for a bit. So, we'll see how that goes. Not really looking forward to that. But, yeah, those will probably be the only one for today. I have been doing, like, later night streams on Saturday, too, but I'm probably going to take it easy today. Yeah, Ripper, I'll get back to you in, 3 months. In 3 months when I turn 30. I'm already there. I'm already there, Ripper. It's already happening. I'm getting the advanced preview right now. I didn't want this ticket to this show, but I'm here. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Why is it that everyone, whenever I talk to someone about turning 30, it's literally like, they almost make it seem like as soon as the day turns over, it's just like, snap your fingers and your body's just fucked. Like it's an overnight thing. Oh man. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need that in my life. Oh well. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. So I got that to look forward to. I don't know if you're here for a Ripper, but apparently at some point this year we'll be doing Final Fantasy X. I already start yelling at kids at work. Now I gotta start doing it at home? Yo, you know you're getting old when... So I had a coworker on our team. He was born in 2000. And he's moved up into a salary manager position already. And I just remember looking at him when we first started on this team, because he was 19 at the time. And he's just like, damn, they're letting kids on this team. Like, what the hell? Like... Yeah, 1990 wasn't that long ago. I mean, I would have been -3, but, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take a redo. Do some things differently, put some money in different places. You know. Convince my parents on what to invest in. Oh yeah. Getting old fucking sucks. I do not recommend 0 out of 10. I don't know about the crypto. There are definitely some stocks. You know, I'm pretty sure I remember a time. Google, if you want to go back that far. I remember the time when it was Amazon versus eBay, and eBay was the clear favorite, where you probably could have gotten pretty good on Amazon. Like, yeah, there's a lot. Google, Apple, Amazon, you know. A lot of good ones out there. Yeah. I feel like even Samsung probably as like a low key because they weren't nearly that big back then. A lot of companies really blew up. Put all your money in tech. Or at least that was the way back then. Who knows what it'll be in the next 20 years. Maybe it'll be all this AI stuff. Honestly, it's getting really freaky with some of the stuff that they're doing with AI now. Like, I was seeing, I can't remember where I saw it, but, like, NVIDIA has a thing now for, like, when you're streaming or doing conference calls or whatnot, where they're using an AI to alter the video camera footage to make it look like you're constantly looking at the camera, like, making eye contact with it. That's really fucking weird. Like, I don't know. We're heading towards a dystopia. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do it with sports gambling now. That would be the PS1 that decided it was acting up during the Parasite Eve stream that I need to work on some more. It plays most things fine, but every once in a while I'll throw something at it and it just decides it wants to be moody. Like, for whatever reason, it won't play Wild Arms unless I flip it upside down. If I flip it upside down, it plays Wild Arms completely fine. Otherwise, I can't play Wild Arms on that one. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, that's my little PS1 station in my bedroom. Most of my stuff's in my game room, but for what I don't have any reason. I don't have any place to put that TV. I do have a stack of PS1s in the corner of the room right now, but I don't use them for anything. Most of my PS1 games I'll play on PS2 or do you remember the PS1 that has the little LCD screen? Sometimes I'll bust that one out if I'm feeling fun. That was my PS2, my original big PS2. Like, I remember I had so many problems with that thing growing up, and I remember one time I slapped it like on the side where the disc tray was at, and it started reading discs again. That's pretty much what you just said, Ripper, is pretty much what I told my mom. I was like, yeah, I fixed my PS2. She's like, oh, how'd you do that? I just smacked the shit out of it. But yeah. Hopefully, we'll be streaming from that PS1 again someday. I just gotta get it working properly again. I think they do make replacement lasers for it now. But that's literally, that PS1 is actually a launch day unit. So that one's been going since, I think, PS1 launched in, what, 95, 96? So it's got some mileage on it. So it's not too surprising that it's being a little finicky these days. But, yeah. Actually, funny story, that TV down there came out of a local news station. So, that was pretty cool. Yo, Ripper, you don't even want to know, like... So, I have a decent-sized collection. And a lot of the way I did it was, like, buying up, like, lots that have, like, systems and games in it from, like, flea markets around me. So, through the years, I've ended up with a lot, and I mean a lot of broken, fat PS2s. I think I literally have about 10 of them up in my attic that I need to do something with. Oh yeah, the disc trays on some of those fat PS2s, they sound absolutely sickly. Like, honestly, a lot of those systems that, like, have disc trays are like that. That's honestly why I prefer using the Slim for most things. Like, the Slim PS2s are the way to go. Like, they're super nice. But, like, the original Xbox, I'm hating that right now because all my original Xboxes are having disc tray problems right now. That's most of the reason why I haven't streamed anything from any of my Xbox games at this point. Like, one of the things, I want to stream Fatal Frame 1 at some point because I want to start doing Fatal Frame. Because, okay, I'm pretty good with most horror games, right? But for whatever reason, Fatal Frame scares the shit out of me. Always has. Like, anytime I've tried to play it, I can't play it for that long. So I was thinking, maybe if I stream it and some people were there, maybe I could push through it because I'm not playing it by myself. But I only have the original Xbox copy and my Xboxes are all acting up. So look forward to that when John decides to fix things. Why don't I trust you, Ripper? Honestly, Siri, I think it's because the whole idea is, like, you let the ghosts get closer to you, which in my head is counterintuitive, because, like, I don't know, that plus, you know, when you're in the camera mode, you're in first person, because I was just thinking about, like, well, no, because I do, like, I remember when I first played Silent Hill 2, I did, like, physical for the most part, like, I was just running around beating things to death. So it's not like a mindset of I don't want to get close to something, but something about being in that first person with the lens and, like, having the ghost get as close to you as possible for the big damage, it just scares the shit out of me. Yeah. Yep. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. You know, VR is the reason why I haven't played through the new Resident Evil games. Because I got, I had a PSVR, and I got Resident Evil 7 purposely because I'm like, oh, this is awesome. I love Resident Evil. Resident Evil VR. I'm going to play Resident Evil VR. And the VR mode on Resident Evil 7 was so cheap with throwing stuff in your face. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. Because it was just stuff being thrown at you constantly. Like, there was a point where you had to go down the stairs, and I knew your wife was going to jump out at you. And I knew it was going to happen. I still couldn't bring myself to go down into the cellar. I just couldn't do it. That's the thing, though, Siri. I'm normally pretty good with horror. I'm normally pretty good with it. There's just certain things. There's certain things that I can't do. Like, if it's a movie, I'm completely fine. If it's like Silent Hill or traditional Resident Evil type game, completely fine. Something about Fatal Frame has always gotten to me. I don't know what it is. I'd be interested to see if Siren had the same effect on me, but I've never really sat down and played those games before. Yes. That's what Resident Evil 7 was. It was Jump Scare City. Understandable, Phoenix. Understandable. It would probably be like a one-off during Halloween, but still, understandable. But yeah, no, Resident Evil 7 was just like Jump Scare City. It was like, they knew they were going to be doing the VR, so let's just throw stuff at the camera. It's like, no, please no. Please stop. Oh, yeah. No, as soon as you got to that hallway and the dogs busted through the window, I was done. Yeah, no. I totally get that. Like, no. Dogs busting through window. Nope. Young John was like, nah. We good. I mean, it is some pretty good makeup jobs in that movie. Even, like, the old, like, John Romero movies where Tom Savini was doing the makeup, like, zombie makeup's actually, like, come a long way. But, I mean, hey, if it's not, I get it. I get it. It's not her thing. She doesn't want to be near it. I respect it. But, yeah, I get it. I get it. But that's something I want to do eventually. And I definitely want to do Criminal Girls again. Or at some point. I'm going to start making a list. Oh, you know what's even better? Have you seen the effects in the OG Resident Evil intro? Because I can't remember if you get a good look at them in the US version, but I know in the Japanese intro, you get a good look at the dogs that they use for the live action opening. And they're pretty interesting. But they're definitely worth taking a look at. Oh, So I don't know if I mentioned this before. I did try getting Criminal Girls up for the stream a while back. Because I got the Steam version. And then for whatever reason, it's messing with my capture software. So that's why that ended up not happening. That was supposed to be like a one-off thing I did for Wednesday, but that's going to get put on the back burner for now until I figure out how to do it. But that's going to be coming. I'm going to start making a list of stuff. I got to get more organized. But I definitely want to share that with the world sometime soon. I feel like the world needs to know more about it. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Go straighten my leg out. Go cry in pain in the corner and take some ibuprofen. Yo, you know what? I was ticked off about the sudden death thing, but at the same time, so few people have seen that in Digital Devil Saga 2 that I actually am still happy that that happened. Especially considering, like, it wasn't even translated properly. Like, I mean, I know it's a known thing. People have seen it, but, like, you know, most of the time you get to that point in the game and you're just going to be blowing through the boss. So. Hidden in Rage. Yeah, the little, F you took too long. Yeah. That was a little kick in the dick. You know. Hold down the floor. I don't know, man. That floor been getting flipped a lot recently. We'll see. We'll see how much driving I have to do. I have to check after I'm done streaming and see if I got an email about going anywhere yet. They're gonna wait until literally Sunday night and just be like, oh, this is where you're going now. Like, okay. Alright, y'all. It's been fun. Hopefully, be back on again sometime. Middle of the week with something random. We'll see what I decide this time. Maybe it'll be something crazy again. Maybe it'll be something a little more normal. We'll see. We'll see. I've been on a roll recently with some of these games, though, so feels like I gotta outdo myself a little bit. But until then, take it easy. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturdays. See you later. Have a good one.